Ah! Ah! What a fucking day, huh? Oh my goodness. Huh. Huh. Can we just be here first? What in the hell? Hey there, White. Hey there, everyone. This is Borderline, Plogus, Swish, Kim's here. So Clove. Holy moly. Wow. Hey there, Frost as well. Lappy Hong Lu. Could make sense. Hey there, Flooples. Pull up the roadmap. Yeah. Do we have a good image of the roadmap somewhere? Did they already like post the image, or do I have to go to the stream to find the roadmap on Twitter? Okay. Is it on Bingus Company or? Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay, we have a roadmap image. Ugh. Goodness gracious. Steam version, yeah, true. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think we necessarily need Steam version. Is there something that we would need a better quality for? Jessica Honglu. Oh my goodness. I don't even know where to fucking start. Where do we even start? Like, damn. The main thing? You mean AGF, ISS, AGF, truly the main thing. Save it for last. I don't know, I guess we could just go in order. That makes it last, essentially. I mean, Mirror Dungeon 5, they had a bunch of updates on it. Roland and Angela, oh, they are. They are in Limbus art style, more so than Mirror Dungeon 5, they have a bunch of updates. Borderline crying because of making guides. Redo both guides, yep. Some pretty big updates to Mirror Dungeon. We'll see how that turns out. Also, the updates are coming in phases, rather than being dumped on us all at once. Probably a good idea. So the updates for MD is at least 2 weeks. As usual, never mind. Hey there, Shophead. So yeah, 2 week updates for Mirror Dungeon, and I doesn't guess the week after that, or maybe not right away the week after that, would be the Dawn ID. 50 floors of MD. Oh, true. We have an infinite version now, or infinite floors if you want to. Also, the achievements. I wonder if those achievements are just in-game, or if they actually add like Steam achievements or something. Yeah, and a bunch of changes to the starter buffs and Starlight, and my god, like it's completely revamped pretty much. Then obviously, yeah, then we have, this was indeed a cool part, is the Intervallo reruns. They're rerunning the Intervallos and adding voices back to them. Or, well, they add voices to the Intervallos once they rerun, also with a hard mode. Yeah, hard mode and voices. Then of course, well, PP5, yes, we do have the nerf to dispenser, but a week delay until you can dispense the new unit, I think that's fine. That's especially when the reasoning for the week delay for sharding was so we can make more money to make more anime. Hard mode June, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for hard mode Blade Lineage, man. Oh, yeah. Main harm of a week delay, we get a lot more misinformation from people that haven't played with the unit. True, for farming events, it'll be a bit rough. Because, yeah, you won't be able to get all the bonus stuff yet if you're not rolling. But the voicing part, but yeah, intervalos, cool to have them voicing. I guess it won't really, for my content stuff, it won't really matter because the voices only come way later. So I'll still be going through intervalos without the voices if they're only added on reruns. I just have a whale friend. Yeah, while PP with full stop office and what's that ego again? The Fry Otis. Have you met Full Stop in Ruina? You mean Ruina, the game that I completed in its entirety? I think it's fair. The week long, for me personally, the week long sharding barely matters at all. But I can see reasons why, yes. But yeah, it's a very small evil, I think, especially if indeed it means way more money to P-Moon to make more cool stuff. So yeah, they will PP, full stop. I'm not like super excited necessarily about this particular wall PP. Like, I don't have strong opinions on full stop. Magic Bullet sort of ego is cool. I didn't do Ruin on Steam. I played Ruin years ago. Now, I think the dispenser debuff is for... it might be just the seasonal IDs. So if we have IDs that aren't part of the season, those are right away, but seasonal IDs are... regular checkup, yeah. We have... I'm wondering how this intervalo is gonna play out. Like, what could possibly go wrong so that you have, like, some form of combat in this intervalo? Yeah, event IDs are seasonal, yes. Yes. Then obviously RR5 at some point. Then another rerun, then another intervalo, the new intervalo, the second intervalo for CANTO 7. Yeah, sweepers. Something silly will happen. Yeah, luckily I still have time for RR5. And then obviously after that, CANTO 8. And then we got to AGF stuff where they showed some of the merch. I want that hoodie. Like, please make the hoodie available somehow to me. Oh, and the ID skins, right? It's not like listed here anyway. The ID skins. Interesting. Sculpt the hoodie for you. Only 5,000 surcharge. Wow, thanks. Yeah, the hoodie, I'd really like the drip hoodie was nice. And yeah, it's the same hoodie that they're wearing in this intervalo image. Also, that's also not... No, it's listed. The concert, yeah. Hump Punk pop-up. Yes, sure. Not terribly much I could do there. Transmog is real, though. They're turning into Monster Hunter. Yeah, the skins are interesting. I do wonder how... Like, yeah, they have to make some, like, for those skins to work, they really do have to, like, adjust them in some way. Because they actually, luckily, they actually mentioned it on the stream, because I mentioned it before they brought it up themselves. But I was like, okay, but what if when you have animations that have different, like, amounts of coins, like the coin number is mismatching? Hey, the flipper? Yeah, they did say it's a long-term goal. Like, they were like, oh, because of these reasons, it's gonna be a long-term goal, very much so. Because of, yeah, there's some very obvious issues or like problems to solve with skins. So it might be that at least for quite a while, the skins that we get is like very limited, like which IDs we get skins for. Potential might finally have a use Earl King skin them. And yeah, especially if they have to like add in some new animations. Yeah, if Bullet Otis was... Magic Bullet Otis was shown using different skins as well. I'll answer it soon. No, calm down. We're not there yet, we're going in order. Oh yeah, then also, yeah, announcers added to gacha. Yeah, IDs probably we won't hear them for a while, yeah. I bought 16k lunacy after the stream. Damn! Oh jeez, oh. God, that was so much just in that stream, man. Like, constantly something. And yeah, they did also, yeah, somewhere they did, someone mentioned, like, where... I guess especially for Portuguese, where it's mostly 3 stars. Or like, yeah, they're pivoting more to just being 3 stars because apparently 2 stars are difficult. Mother of sweepers. I said sweeper mommy on the stream and they didn't like it. Also, there's a lot of those boys. Yeah, like, yeah, because they mentioned 2 stars being like, I guess, difficult to sort of scale. So it's easier to just make more 3 stars and more egos. Sweeper mommy is canon. And also, yeah, like 2 stars take just as many resources pretty much as 0, like as 3 stars. Like slightly less fancy animations, I guess. I guess maybe I'll link it here, sure, real quick. It is actually, okay, yeah, no, I'll post the actual full, the full VOD. Where is it? Where have I put it? Yeah, because I reacted to the stream live, actually, on For a World's channel, as I didn't stream it myself. It was a bit too early for me to start popping out a stream. I can't find this VOD. What the fuck? Give me a second. Hello? I was just looking at the VOD earlier. Why is it not in my history? Hell yeah, I use AK guides when I'm doing a EX8CM for content that I've already done earlier. Donnie guys, and you can use Wishalo. Where was it? Maybe I should just be searching instead of looking at my history. Let me find it. And also, okay, let's fix that. I guess I'll pin it even on YouTube. I'll pin it onto the YouTube as well. Pin message. Maybe I'll even create a post for it, sure. Poor boy from a poor family. There we go. I saw a notification on Twitter. Where the fuck were we? Well, yeah, you can obviously go, you can... I did go back and check my reaction to when the collab was announced. Which I guess we might as well get into that now. I mean, okay, let's talk about the concert first. The concert, cool. I'm really glad that they said that there's going to be online tickets for the concert. Because obviously I'm probably not going to be making it to Korea or Japan. But apparently there's online tickets as well. It'll have like an online screening form type of thing as well. So that's nice. Of course, it's a year from now. Yeah, Borderline won't be there anymore because it's a year from now. Yeah, it was meant to happen while we were there. But yeah, cool. If the for sure, if the actual like concert is indeed viewable online, I will be watching for sure. Thinking that was the collab? No, I don't think so, because I don't think I was faked out. Maybe? No. I don't think I even think of it now. Cassie's a mother. Cassie's been a mother for a couple of months now, hasn't she? But should we get to the big one? The big one. What the fuck? I mean, the rabbit in the room, the very large rabbit. Wow, huh? I mean, out of every possible game to collab with, this one makes the most sense. Like, it's almost a no-brainer in that way. Especially indeed when we knew already that Hypergriff invited a bunch of game dev people to an event that they were holding, and there were some Project Moon people there. Yeah, I think maybe the only thing maybe would have been you could have expected like another Korean studio instead. But yeah, one of the founding members. I can't remember what their. I looked at it earlier at some point today. What their like the original or when that stuff was posted. I can't remember what their position was, but yeah, like founding member. Expecting one of the three from their April Fools. Yeah, that was like, which could have made like, yeah, like Blue Archive could have been one because that was also in the April Fools. Limbus Company McDonald's. Random anime like Tensura. Yeah, no. I like... It's good that the collab doesn't feel random. It feels very logical, like, okay, yeah. Expecting some no-name SK thing. Yeah, like... In that, it both makes all the sense, and yet also none of it. Because, I mean, the fandoms do have a crazy amount of overlap. So in that way, it makes a lot of sense. Like, and they have a bunch of similarities. They feel they have similar vibes in many ways. But it is still like, wow, huh? That meeting that Hypergriff had went very well. Like, damn. Clearly. Also, yeah, Kim Ji-hoon was just flexing on us with his signed Lappy poster. Like, damn. Also, how cute was it that he watched the announcement trailer for the collab like 4 times on the stream and was like happily nodding? Like, yeah, hell yeah. Just flexing. Also, by the way, it is confirmed by Lowlight, it's confirmed by Lowlight that it is a one-sided collab. Arknights' side is not getting anything. So it is fully on Limbus's side, the collab. Because that is the big thing though, yeah, which is like, wow, it is surprising, because yeah, Arknights is not small. Arknights is quite a big game. So, like, damn, that is, it is a crazy first collab. Which is why I think it makes sense, but also doesn't. Because the scale of it is like, wow, huh. Damn. Of course, it's still quite a while away. What, they're expecting September, October next year, so quite a while. and we already know all the sinners. So I mean, we know a fair bit about the collab. We just don't know like all the details. But we know it's gonna be egos and an announcer. And we know the sinners that the egos are gonna be for. And apparently I believe we also know that Amia is not one of the egos. I think there was a translation for that, where Amia is not one of the egos. So Amia is probably the announcer. Like, it's... Well, like trolling exclusive global AK Limbus collab. Yeah, that I just don't see happening. Also, speaking of, actually, let me pull this up. This is huge. Someone mentioned Millie. This is Yamato Kasai. This is the composer side of Millie. It's not zooming. I'm pressing the wrong button. That's fine. Please. Please, yes. Let him cook. Let him cook, Hypergriff and Project Moon. They've already done one song, get more. Exactly. Like, if we actually get a collab song out of it, that would be like just a really cool like collab piece of content, and something that I feel I can also enjoy, despite my principles. Because should we get into that whole thing where I've already been, I don't know, I don't want to necessarily call it called out, but I did, for example, comment on Sunul's VOD of the stream reaction of Limbus X Arknights. Got me so conflicted. And people did indeed have, some people have been pointing out that I literally right now, my most recent video upload on YouTube may or may not be a video called Why I Hate Collabs. And it's me ranting. It's a 30-minute rant about Arknights collabs cut down into 5 minutes. So, that's a thing. This is your next video. Why this collab might be okay. We'll see. Oh yeah, we can really quickly, yes. The image for Chapter 8 was pretty cool. Fucking massive pagodas. Cause... So I think, first of all, Xenesis I think has a good point. It somewhat depends on execution, and also, just straight up, since we have confirmation, this is gonna be horrible for me, because no matter what I say from here on out, everything is gonna sound like copium or some kind of denial. So I can't win, so we're just gonna go with it. It's already confirmed a one-way collab, which for me already makes it a bit better, because I kind of care more about that whole situation, the collab existing. I care about it more, or I would see it more negatively if it was also in Arknights. But for some reason, when it's only in Limbus, and especially in the form that we're getting it apparently, where it's only egos, but there is the story. The story is a big question mark. That's a huge question mark. But like it just being egos, an announcer, I'm like, okay, sure, yeah. There's some parts there that I can at least enjoy. Because if nothing else, I think I can at least take some enjoyment out of the fancy ego animations we're gonna get. But the story especially, that's a huge question mark for me. And depending on how they implement that, my opinion on the collab can be quite different. But in any case, I'm still wary about the whole thing. So become characters or some of the characters. It's also going to be left to see how they actually do the egos as well. Chat is going fairly fast. I'm trying to read. And yeah, how they do the... Because obviously we don't really have any precedent for how they might do the story of it. Because on Arknights' side, we actually would have some precedent on how they would do the story for it. But yeah, obviously on Limbus' side, we don't have any... We don't have anything we can compare it to be like, oh, it's probably like this. We still have some time for our Arkin. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously it'll be somehow through the court. Like, I think it's fairly easy-ish for Limbus to implement it. Like, that's not gonna be a massive issue necessarily. Limbus, the mechanics of Limbus and like in-lore bits about Limbus already loan themselves quite nicely to this sort of thing, to like dip your hands, dip your toes, little toesies into some collab alternate universe or like isekai almost type of stuff. Which, for example, I think Arknights has a much less of. I think Arknights, when stuff like that happens in Arknights, I've yapped about it before. I think Arknights is way less open to that kind of stuff. To me, I don't think the world functions nearly as well for that kind of thing. Limbus works a little bit better, but still, I think it could get a little weird. It'll be something between a mini and an intervallo. Yeah, so it's like, it's also gonna be like, seemingly the story's gonna be like fairly small. So it is gonna be, yeah. It's hard to say. I'm cautiously excited, I guess, sort of. I'm not sure if it's excitement that I'm feeling or like a mix of excitement and dread. Cautiously optimistic, maybe. Hopeful, maybe. But there's also, there is a tinge of dread in there because what if what if it's good enough that I look like a little bitch and I start going back on my principles that I've actually held for quite a while, where I don't like collabs. I'm gonna get roasted so hard if I actually do a 180 just for this collab specifically. So no, but see, the thing is, Xenos, is that collab stories actually for Arknights, the 2 collab stories we have, the thing is that they're actually integrated kind of really darn well. I just still don't like them. Just out of like principle. Like just fundamentally there's something wrong about them to me. So then it's real, it is gonna depend a lot on just the implementation. Like that is gonna be a huge part of it. The worlds the characters are from are just too different. Kinda, it's more so just that Arknights doesn't really have like stuff in it where you kind of have this where you think where something like an isekai kind of fits. To me, some people disagree. Some people think that actually it works just fine. I just think it doesn't. Yeah, the randomly the teleported to Terra for seemingly no reason part. To the teleported to the world of Arknights kind of randomly is just like, huh? Like that's strange, because indeed Arknights doesn't have any kind of mechanics. Like there was nothing in the game that pointed towards, in Arknights, pointed toward to something like that being really a thing, like other worlds or alternate timeline. Well, alternate timelines, yes, kind of, but they're like non-canon timelines. Like, unlike Limbus, where, oh, every ID, every alternate is canon, it's not really a thing in Arknights. And yes, the emotes work. While in Limbus, yeah, there's a lot of dimension hopping and stuff anyway already in Limbus, so I think it's much easier to twist the mechanics of the world to allow you this fun little collab. Because that's usually where my issue with collabs lies, and why I don't like engage in them. So I mean, we'll see. I'll probably engage in the collab to some extent. I mean, like I read the first Rainbow Six collab in Arknights. I played the stages and stuff, but I didn't get any of the characters, and I actually specifically avoided getting the characters. So for example, with the Limbus Arknights collabs, we'll have to see if I may go through the collab, but I might choose to not get any of the egos or the announcer, so that those things are like kept separate for my accounts. I like to sanitize my obsessions, where one obsession in one box, the other obsession in the other box, and those are like closed ecosystems, generally speaking. With ego drop rates, you'll actually need to try pretty darn hard to get them. I'm imagining that the banner, the collab banner, will have different rates for the stuff. It's probably gonna have like adjusted rates. So, and yeah, there's probably gonna be like one of them is probably gonna be a freebie. Fandom racist, pretty much. But I'm like in multiple fandoms, and I'm like racist in both ways. Funny if they give a 10 pull for that banner. They did for the Arknights collabs, Rainbow Six collabs. I just didn't use the free 10 pull. And Arknights also, we had free units from the Arknights collabs, the R6 collabs. I didn't claim the free units because I specifically didn't want to have them on my account. When you get an HSR collab next, what will you... HSR collab in where? And well, I mean, I don't care about the Fate collab in HSR at all. I'm gonna avoid that. You are here before the actual Limbus stream because we're yapping about the insane stream that happened. I have not used the free guaranteed yet from stream. We can actually do that at some point, yeah. HSR with the AK and Limbus? No thanks. HSR already has enough crossover with its own fucking IP that it doesn't need collabs, I'm gonna be real. General thoughts, insane live stream, and very conflicted emotions about the Arknights collab. Cautiously optimistic, but also cautiously pessimistic. Like, I'm both. When I say I have conflicted feelings, I really do truly mean conflicted feelings. Cause, like, damn. Should we go through which operator or which sinners it might be and which egos? I guess we might as well. This has at some point come up just in chat randomly. Of like, oh, who would like, which sinner would get, you know, if sinners had operator IDs, who would they be? But now this, and I kind of just avoided that conversation back then because I didn't care, because I, generally speaking, don't want to mix my obsessions. But now I kind of have to. Because we got Faust, Honglu, Ishmael, and Gregor. So Faust is, okay, so yeah, Faust is Keltsit guaranteed. We're gonna make some assumptions. The announcer, let's be real, is probably Amia, okay? It's probably Amia. Faust kind of has to be Keltsit. It's just like they're the same fucking character. That's not actually, but like for the sake of the meme here, they're the same character. Like them, like it's just that's how it is. Announcer Theresa, that would be wild. No, I think announcer said that I think Kim Jae-hoon said, director said that the Amia is not one of the egos. So we know Amia isn't one of the egos. So Amia's probably the announcer, like, because the thing is, there's no way they're doing a first-time Arknights collab and they don't have Amia in there in some way. So she's probably the announcer if she's not an ego. Virgil already took the... yeah. So yeah, and then forced... forced is probably forced. Forced is forced. Hey, did you know that forced is forced? Huge, I know. Forced is probably Kelsit. Like, it just... It fits too well. It's like such a no-brainer, I feel. But maybe it's too much of a no-brainer, so they don't want to do it. And then during the reaction stream, as we were discussing this a little bit, I think Ishmael has a pretty decent chance of being like Scotty. Because if we're trying to choose characters who are like likely because they're popular, Ishmael is probably one of the Abyssal Hunters, and from there you'd maybe think Scotty. Because of fish. You know, fish people. Like the Seaborn storyline in Arknights and CANTO 5 with the whales and all that is like, it's gotta be Seaborn Abyssal Hunter stuff. Then Gregor. Did someone have, I think someone was borderline. Did you post some of the VAs? Okay, yeah, okay, I'll have the comment here so I can see the VAs. Gregor and Honglu, I feel, are the more tricky ones to try and figure out. But Gregor and Winar, maybe, possibly. But okay, so VAs, voice actors that they share between each other, because Arknights has a Korean dub. Gregor shares voice actor with Lee. Ishmael shares with Sora. Honglu shares with Korosirum, and Forced with Province, apparently. Korosirum, Honglu makes no sense. Gregor Lee, maybe, possibly. Like, I feel like that's the only one here that makes sense is like a Gregor Lee. Gregor will get W. Yeah, for Cockroach, maybe. I mean, Honglu Mizuki I could maybe see, but that would make it like two Seaborn characters. I feel like they maybe want more variety in there. Because there's also some people have pointed out that there's a good chance that one of them will be Lapland. And if I had to choose one of them to be Lapland, I think Lapland could be Honglu. And Gregor, like, Winar could fit Gregor, I think. If we have a Lapland, if we assume there's a Lapland ego, that would probably be for Honglu. The Honglu logos could also fit, yes. But, and then also there's a good question on, well, I mean, because probably, yeah, like, I don't think that should be, I don't think that would limit them at all of like, you know, oh, is it a dude or is it a girl? So. But that shouldn't matter for that, honestly. I think that shouldn't matter for, because it doesn't matter for like anything, does it? Yeah, they haven't been limited by gender in any way before, so... Imagine Wishadel, that would be really strong. Tsunul had a good point about Wishadel. We don't need Wishadel in Limbus. It's already easy enough. Want a variety in Arknights classes? I don't think they're necessarily gonna look at classes. I think they're more so gonna look at, like, character archetypes and maybe, yes, like, genders. So, like, not 4 guards. Yeah, I don't think they're necessarily gonna care too much about the classes necessarily. Maybe if they were identities, then yes, because you could, you know, you would have archetypes and identities. But since it's egos, I don't really see. Because then you also somewhat want them to be like, you want the characters to have at least something flashy to use, because it's gonna be an ego. So you don't want like some, you know, basic dude who just kind of has like a very like normal skill set and don't have something flashy to them. Ifrit could work for an ego really well, simply because that's also an automatic how to do the distortion is also very easy for Ifrit. Because, right, yeah, probably we will have, you would assume so, that we would have distortions as well. Logos fits for something flashy, Winar fits for something flashy, Kelsit fits for something flashy because Monster exists. Because that's the Kelsit ego would really be like Monster. Lapland also is good. Lapland can very easily be... yeah, I keep saying distortion, don't I mean corrosion. Lapland has a very easy flashiness, especially if it's gonna be closer to like Lapland Alter and not original Lapland as well. Then even more so. Like... And yeah, we've talked about that the collab is one side. Imagine if Patriot. I think it's gonna be playable operators. I don't think they're gonna put NPCs in there. Yeah, Kelsey's easy. I mean, frankly, I would expect even Kelsit's, like, if we assume there's a Kelsit ego, I'd assume even that the normal one would have Monster in it, to be honest. Because, like, I mean, it's very easy. You can very easily, like, guys, just close your eyes and imagine. You pop off the ego, the Faust dons, you know, a Kelsit sort of outfit, and, you know, summons Monster to wreak havoc. So, I mean, that's pretty easy. And you could do some cool stuff with that when you have, you know, Monster as a thing. And yeah, Ami is very likely the answer. Yeah, either going to be the characters Project Moon likes or popular characters. Yeah, exactly. Like, and it could be, because that's the thing. I do want to keep the idea somewhat open, that some of them could be, like, they'll have some popular characters, and then some which maybe are just, like, favorites of Project Moon or even Kim Ji-hoon himself. And also, I wasn't even thinking of the possibility of stuff like healing egos. I mean, like, Kelsit could easily have, like, a healing ego. You know, I guess similar to Fluid Sack, where we'd have a healing as normal, as Ego Awakening, and then a damaging one as Corrosion. And yeah, also, it's very, very possible that Lappy might just be, Kim Ji-hoon might like Lappy. Considering he had a signed Lappy poster. You know, I think Kim Ji-hoon might possibly like Lappy. At the very least, he's somewhat of a fan. Which makes it does make you think like Lappy could very well be there, and that would probably be for Honglu. Unless they just go with white hair so Faust gets it, but Lappy does not fit Faust at all, so it would, you know. Because I feel like they would want to match the character personalities somewhat. Like, it could be Gregor. But I do think it would most fit Honglu. Hodorer for Gregor? Ooh. And yeah, I don't think Hodorer would get... Hodorer doesn't have, I feel, maybe flashy enough stuff. Because the thing is, I feel like they would want to make them really fancy and flashy. Because there's a lot of options in Arknights for that. So... Hey there, Giant Change. Ho is so flashy. And yeah, his, like, ass is. He's, like, flashy in the sense of, like, damn, bro, I'm hot, but... We have Enfoss. True. We do have Enfoss. Biggest ass, pecs, and sword. Yeah. If we had someone who had a massive sword, then Hodorer could make sense there. What if Faust has a big sword? What if Faust is Hodorer? And yeah, I do wonder how strong they're gonna be. Considering they're, like, you know, collab stuff and they're gonna be, like, true limited. So you don't want to make them, like, too strong. But then also, like, we have, from Arknights' side, we have precedent for collab stuff being really fucking strong. And yeah, also with Ishmael, because if we assume Ishmael is Scotty, first of all, Scotty also has a lot of hair, so that works for Ishmael. If we assume Ishmael is Scotty, you could have normal Scotty for Awakening, and then you could have Scotty Alter for Corrosion. So that's also another like kind of easy combo for an ego. And yeah, I for some reason I would think that they wouldn't be like super strong. That they're at least strong somewhere, but not like the best shit ever. Literally blind obsession again. I mean, if it fits, it fits. W and we shut up both. Pulling for ego is bad. I imagine that they're gonna adjust the rates for that collab. If it's like it's only egos, they're gonna adjust the rates, that the ego rates are closer maybe to normal 3-star rates or something. The same PM who randomly made Ringy sung. Yeah, but they also seem to be aware that was a bit of a mistake, so. Never before got ego from Walpurgis. Right, and yeah, also, yeah, one of them is probably gonna be free. So it's probably gonna be 3 egos on Banner and 1 for free. There's a lot of, I mean, there's just so much up in the air because we know just enough to go on endless speculation, but not enough to actually really, anything. And it's also like a while away, and we will try and start soon. I think we're nearing the end of what we can reasonably yap here, and it still has any point yapping. Gonna do a first MD5 stream? We'll see. I don't really care about doing MD on stream, to be honest. Community joke too seriously. Also, if you have all the other egos unlocked, getting the collab stuff will be easy. I imagine that the banner will not really have a lot of, like, base game stuff in it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the only egos on the banner are the collab egos. You do IS on stream? Very rarely. I haven't really done it in a long while. And because that's very yappable. Fuck the Kanto's yapping hours. Well, yeah, I kind of knew this would go on at least for an hour. We're almost at an hour, yes. Hear me out, we should let you go. MD is yappable as well. Honestly, I'm gonna be real, guys. MD is yappable, yes, but then I have to deal with the people who are like, oh my god, why are you pressing win rate? Oh my god, you missed this. The backseaters, okay? I don't get backseaters when I'm doing Arknights roguelike. I'm gonna be real. Like, even if I'm just trying to yap, there's gonna be a whole bunch of backseaters. That's generally one reason why I don't really care to do MD on stream. And also, I usually when it comes to MD, I just try to kind of get it done quickly at whatever moment at whatever time I happen to have a reasonable amount of time to do it. Because yeah, no, I absolutely don't do MD farming. I only do the one in a week. Like, I only do it for the weekly rewards, and I just kind of do it when I have a good moment to do it. I apologize to the Limbus kids. Yeah, shards are like the gold slurs from Arknights, except like significantly better. MD5 with infinite floors. Man, the MD streamers are gonna be wilding. They can do marathon streams of one MD run. Possible Celts coming to Limbus might be the final push for me to start. Yeah, I do imagine that this will probably mostly push. I don't know. I do wonder how much, like, I mean, I just scale-wise, obviously, you would probably expect this to have a much bigger, this is gonna have a much bigger effect on Limbus player amounts and popularity than the other way around. because you would think that yes, most of it would be Arknights players coming to check out Limbus for the collab rather than the other way around. But maybe some people, mainly because there's a story involved, that can get some, you know, Limbus people going over to Arknights' side. But depends on if Limbus players annoy AK players with their yapping. But you see, Arknights players are also pretty fucking good at yapping. Think the story's gonna be silly? I do wonder, yeah, if the story's gonna be silly or serious. Probably closer to silly, I would also expect. For a first collab, something a little bit more lighthearted, a little bit more silly seems more reasonable and like easier, safer to do. So, does Arknights require reading, not story reading, but combat reading? Sometimes. Sometimes. Arknights isn't getting anything from the collab, that's been confirmed. It is one-sided collab for Limbus, which most people are disappointed about. I am kind of glad about, because of my weird form of brain rot. Horse Julius, imagine. Can't wait to Rose's interaction to the city. I feel like there can be some fun stuff to maybe see from there, but yeah, I'm very cautious still. But like I said, I think even if everything else ends up being not to my tastes, I think the one thing that I can probably enjoy is just the flashy animations for the egos. Because, like, you know, if you've seen Arknights gameplay, it is not really terribly inducive of like flashy cinematic gameplay. So those egos can kind of get me like a little bit of that, like scratch that itch of like, I would really like to see these Arknights characters like going wild with animations and effects and stuff. So that at the very least I should be able to enjoy that part of the collab. If nothing else, I can imagine that I'm looking at the ego and I can imagine that it's not a Limbus company sinner. I can imagine that it's the actual character and like, oh, this is how they look when they're fighting in Arknights as well. And the AK character is Abnos. That is an interesting point though, yeah. Do they become Abnos? Also, what if rock cancer now gets pushed into the city, okay? They already have enough issues. They don't really need rock cancer as well. Seaborns are close to Abnos distortions, yeah. Schwing Gregor. Feels something almost kind of likely, yeah. AKs prefer clarity over flashy. It's also just because of what the gameplay is. It's hard to make it that much flashier when, you know, your gameplay is what it is. The corrosions are gonna be really interesting though, yeah. Like, because obviously, you know, the awakening versions is like, okay, you know, they're channeling like the character and their abilities. What the hell is the corrosion gonna be? How they're gonna, like, that's a interesting one. And I am happy that it's just egos, because I would have an infinitely harder time coping with this reality if it was full-on IDs rather than just egos. So Siege in her lion. But it is for sure though that they're gonna make them insanely flashy. Or like they're gonna put a lot of effort into those egos. They're actually already making them. It's gonna take them 7 months to make them. Or well, no, not even 7 months, like 10 months. We're still talking. We're gonna get to the CANTO very soon. I think have we talked through everything we kind of can? How much control do you think AK has over the collab? No idea, honestly. Probably there's a fair amount. There'll be quite a lot of probably communication back and forth to them of like what they should end up doing. Covered in rock cancer, acting more feral. Yeah, that something like that would seem I think we've maybe talked enough. Should we actually get into CANTO 7? Should we like... Should we do the original plan of today? Oh, we should gamba first! True! We did do some predictions and discussion on, yeah, who we would probably think the egos would be. We have this thing. No, not this thing. This one. I should have converted. Well, because when stream started, I think I was at like 132. Playing the game? No way. I know, right? Also, I am actually supposed to shard the Rodia as well. But now it's we can just use this. Because obviously I can't use this anywhere else, so. Oh, when stream... Okay, I was probably 132 before stream started then. It's fine. There's enough stamina to go around in Limbus. Is it just one? Oh, two, okay, two, no way, 3-star. Ishmael?
저를 부르셨나요?
That's Lewis.
네, 무슨 일이죠?
But I have a feeling this isn't She do be eating though. And a dupe? Oh, sure. I think I've gone... I think this is my third made Ryoshu, I think. Damn you, Ryoshu. I have... How many shards do I have of you, Ryoshu? Because of it. 220! I already used a bunch. Somewhere else. My god. And we have more lines. Oop. So is Liu-ish any good? Or was that an oof? She's, oh yeah, that's obvious that she's burned. She's Liu. Shard 4th Mash Flame for the burn team for Ryoshu. So good for burn. Also, yeah, don't I have like all the burn units. Because now I have her as well. And then I have Magic Bullet and Liu Rodia and Dawn Sinclair. Yeah, she's probably not a very generalist-ish. Do I have Liu Ryoshu? Oh, I do have Liu Ryoshu as well, but that's a 2-star, so. They've just given me all the burn units. Basically have full burn. Well, fantastic. Do I have Liu Greg? I don't know. Oh, no, I do have Liu Greg as well. I really do have all of the... God damn. I have Honglu as well, but... Do I have Greg as... Do I have... I have fucking Brisson as well! I have all of them! Bro! They have like no burn egos though. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have burn teams kind of now. Mojo Brothers for real. I sure do have burn team though, huh? That's wild. It's fucked up. Murren Hong on bench. But I don't think I'm missing any, like, for burn I don't think I'm actually missing anything. Except for egos. Because I just barely have any egos. Any tactic in mind for Barber? Throw sinking at her? And because also now I have fluid sec now as well. So if I can put Faust into the team, then I'll have fluid sec, which will help. I feel like I'm probably just gonna, partially because Obviously my marker, she's not leveled. But like a couple sinking units and maybe just force just because fluid sac exists and also, you know, multi-crack forced is multi-crack forced. Burn is very good to P, enter, and MD. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Mercapo 45 roll.
해질 무렵까지 일해도 의지는 나쁘지 않아요.
Yeah, I guess we should just we have to right, yeah, we have to just jump into the fight right away. We do just have to jump right into the fight. Oh boy. I really don't want to take, at least to start off with, I don't want to take my level 40s. Also, I just didn't take any of the unleveled ones either. Dude, they're just gonna die and cause issues. Because I'm thinking... Let's see. The Don is 40. But obviously Don has some buffs, which helps. The sinking is just kind of OP. She has SP, which makes sinking, and also if I don't run bleed myself, then she won't really get to stack up her like bleed and blood feast stuff. What is my team sorting layout? What do you mean, here or here? Surprise haircut. There, here? Where I'm pointing? Ah yes, thank you. I can see you pointing. It's so true. On the left, oh here. Well yeah, I mean it's just... It's what it is. It's like some basic teams that I sometimes might pick for like MD or something. Do we take it? Do we take in Dawn? I mean, obviously Dawn needs to be in, but she can be in support, so she doesn't have to be on field right away. If I just take like... Because also, obviously my sinkings are the 45s that I have. So if I do like... That's 45s. If we take forced for fluid second because she's 45. We could do like... This. Because Don obviously has buffs, which helps. And we can have like her as a backup. I guess he can still be a backup. He really just didn't do anything. He can be, in theory, be a backup. He works. These two is like not even any point taking them because obviously they're just gonna die and cause issues. I don't think Don has to be on field. I have, well, I mean, yeah, I have Fishmail. She's just 40, which is a bit of issue here. I haven't actually leveled up any more units. But she could also be another backup. I should have my egos equipped.
청소 시간이네요.
Yeah.
청소 시간이네요.
Why did I go back? Yes. I got my egos on.
불청객을 맞이할 시간이.
Accidentally did that. I wasn't supposed to.
청소 시간이네요.
I want her to be the first backup. Thank you. I could, however, maybe quickly go with the bathroom before we start. I guess Minimal Sword does have coin power down, that's true.
의뢰인가요?
Chair? Yeah, I think I'll... Yeah, we'll go with the bathroom real quick. And then we start. don't use lasso. It can be there. It doesn't matter. I don't have another option here. So it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, we'll go with this, but yeah, I'll go to the bathroom real quick. So use it out of spite. So true. Yep, have fun with chair for a moment. Chair, don't diss the collab. God damn. Chair, what the fuck did you say? You bastard. I got myself a little soda. Should we be worried that chair gets him banned? Nah. I'm too small for that. They won't notice. You can only get banned if you get reported. I hanged Shiny. No. I taped her up. She's not hanging. She's been glued. Very different. Let's get some lip balm and get in. Obamna. Aboba.
좁은 곳이 좋겠어.
Is this gonna play the story or?
영감한 모험가님의 이름을 알려주세요.
Crucifixion. Is a boba enabled? Apparently not. What the hell? How is it not enabled?
이 정도는 돼야지.
I thought it would have been. Apparently not. Interesting. Oh yeah, we got counter shenanigans. Let's not forget. I love struggling. It's really cool. Thank you for the pipes. Very cool. I forgot the power counter doesn't even show you if it's like struggling or what it's doing. That's even favored, huh? Oh, those are struggling. No, I kind of want to do one of those though. Want her to get some whatever. Oh, Yi-Sung actually. We kind of want to... Counters can't be offset, you dumb shit. Oh, Ryoshi should be just taking the... Oh, whatever she's slowest, she's not gonna get the... Oh, actually, no, she might, because if she'll attack first, if she clashes first, then she's actually fine. Then she's fine. Especially if we... maybe we just unoppose that. Unlucky. Oh wait, it's a unique counter! We did comment on the music before. Okay, well, she lost as well. That's cool. Also, yeah, you can't unoppose. Well, it says, yeah, it still said unopposed, but... No, that's good, because then Yi-san got to actually clash. Which is better for me, because she gets sinking. Can you get some form of favored clash, maybe, possibly, at some point? Oh, that's actually favored, huh? Nice. Very cool. Now we can get a whole bunch if we use this. Do I want to save it though? Maybe. Might want to save it. I guess you'll clash with a counter. Bing bing bong bong. Need to download this song. Hey there, Aluminera. Will should done. No way favored clashes exactly. That was not my experience last time. That was the barbecue. This is not my. Technically, it's the second attempt. But first attempt today. Oh. Oh, thank God, False. Jesus Christ. You need to like start charging up, False. Like I need you to start working. Where's your S3? Well, fucking not. Oh, there it is. I guess I just use this. Dominating. Just all favor. Dominating. We'll go normal ass. Hit. Can you actually neutral? Maybe get you a little bit more SP with that. Bing bing bing. Always the first real attempt. True. The attempt you clear with, that's always the first real attempt. Missed the opinions on stream. Well, thankfully the VOD will exist. But now you should stay here. You can go look at it afterwards. Other attempts aren't canon. I thought everything was canon in Limbus. Except she does somewhat annoyingly have... She actually has... Oh wow, Dawn. Icky. She does have panic recovery. Yeah, I could have saved maybe some S. I could have saved like the S3s for this stuff as well. However, now we also have big stuff like this, so... We have some big boys. Except which one actually should I be? Oh, that should maybe be better. What else do we have as big? Yes, thank you. She did get staggered, which is unfortunate. Roshan can probably take a hit. Yeah. They won't be able to flash everything. I sure hope I didn't fuck up some clash there somewhere. Oh, unbreakable coins. Get boxed. Now we have a little bit of res. Nice. Yeah, she still gets to fucking go through this. Oh, fucking staggered forced. Oh, it's staggered fucking Gregor as well. Fucking unbreakables. Boss is not gonna clash now, which is unfortunate, because that's another AoE that I have to deal with unless this staggers, which I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, okay. Now I get this AoE fully through. Ouch. Also, man, fucking Foss didn't get a whole bunch of charge as well. Foss is almost dead. What do you get to be green? That unclashed, those unbreakables are... Surprise. Quite an... Oh, wow, I didn't notice I have fucking 4 staggers. Yikes. Yikes. That's a lot of staggers. That's a lot of staggers. Oh boy. I like how he's staggered, but he doesn't look like he's staggered. He's just kind of standing there. This is unfortunate. That was a very unfortunate turn there. Oh, we should be able to stagger her, however, so we should be good in that sense. We should be able to stagger her, so we'll use that for sure, just in case. Also, we should probably actually just one side. Except he's not gonna one side because of the fucking counter. You stupid. They should stagger, so we should be fine. Sort of. Yeah, okay. So at least don't get fucking, yeah, he wasn't in his stagger pose for some reason. Yeah, it was only just a normal skullbuster, yeah. Unfortunately. Forced, yeah, because Force lost her fucking S3 now. Annoying. Well, we just do damage. That's almost better clashing than that. How much charge does she have? She has like no fucking charge. She also has a bunch of bleed. I guess I'll still counter next turn rather than now. We also have, do we have, oh, we have Fluid Sac ready to go as well for like next turn. We can clash with Fluid Sac next turn. Also, no comment with the backseating, okay? You don't have to type every fucking thing. 9 HP. Oh, 9 HP, Greg, true. Yeah, the charge was forced, as said. She has not had a chance to charge herself up. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, alright, yeah. This thing. Which I don't think is gonna... Oh, she's too slow to... Oh, because his target fixed. He would have to clash it, which is not happening. In no world is this happening. Unless he's insanely lucky. Or maybe he gets to barely ego it. He's neutral. True, she's pretty close to stagger though, so he might be fine. If I can just stagger her. Yeah, because this goes last, so... If we just get a stagger off, then we're cool. I can maybe do this, just cause. Oh, we have... Do we also have Siri? Oh, we have Serious Skullbuster as well. Maybe I just... If I can stagger her before... Because yeah, let's check when does Gregor actually go. Because yeah, he does go third, doesn't he? Yeah. Yeah, okay, Gregor was third. So he might still be cooked. Unless he gets to ego it and just barely somehow wins. Thank you, Xenesis. We can also indeed skull bust. Because now there's no counter, so I think Gregor can just go... I mean, Gregor can still do something else. He doesn't have bleed, so he's not going to die to something else. I think we do just skull bust though. Really make sure. But maybe we should, I should probably... No, because I was wondering if I do this, she'll still go last, won't she? Yeah, she still goes last, so... Yeah. So just flash that instead. Thank you. Getting closer. Oh no, okay, Fluid Cycle's next. But did I remove the clash from Heath? I haven't seen this animation before. Oh, that's an unbreakable, by the way. Fuck you. I think did I remove the clash from Heath? Oh, Heath is a counter, so it goes when she attacks, of course. Thank you, Roshu! 350! Is she gonna hit? Oh, does she not have a? Because she did have a she had a difference, a change at 40%, but. Oh, okay. Okay, because I was actually I started to remember like wait, doesn't she have a HP cap thing at 40% where she changes stuff? But okay, it wasn't a. I just skipped it. There's no HP gate. Okay, now I can put my headphones on. I didn't have my headphones on so I could focus better, okay? That's why I first tried it. Because didn't I just skip the first phase? No, thanks for coming around. I was listening, I just didn't have them on my head. See, okay. This may be fucked up, I know this is a distraction, I'm sorry. But, I use my headphones as makeshift speakers. I have a headphone like stand over here on the left, and I just put them on the stand and turn up the volume, and then they function almost like speakers. Because I can get them very loud, and they're open ear headphones, so the sound goes out very well. So, and they're not gonna blow out. They're incredibly good headphones. I have a very good pair of headphones and a very good pair of audio equipment, okay? I'm not blowing them out. But yeah, like, I obviously don't hear as well if they're there, but it's like, unless I really want to focus on something, it's enough. So there, where I'd already heard the boss music, I was like, okay, I'll focus better. Okay, distraction over. We can read. Oh, ooh, nice. I haven't had the time to yet, Xenesis. But I do want to. I'm excited. Is it just me or is the... Like... Oh. No, voices are max fucking volume. Weirdly, she was talking really quietly. The mask. Lasagna. She's so quiet. Why is she so quiet, woman? I'm trying to hear you. The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled. The point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state. She whispers. The music. The Blood Fiend's unmasked eyes glowered. Is that a word? Glowered? Not glowed, glowered? Intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. Glowered? How do you... What is that? Huh? Glowered. Whoops. I was just glow with extra letters. As Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching blood fiend, a slow voice began to echo from the void. Oh boy.
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한
Blue.
가면을 좋아했었습니다.
Blue.
이런 투박하고 무서운 가면은 상대에게 겁만 줄
Blue man.
뿐이고 얼굴을 가린 만큼 더 예쁘게 보여야 공평하다고 생각했던 걸까요?
Oh, she's being saved.
저자도 가면을 쓰고 있습니다. 관리자님, 주의할 필요가 있습니다.
I can see, Otis. They are wearing a mask, yes.
관리자 혈귀는 구역당 한 명이라고 했는데 다른 구역을 담당하는 혈귀일까요? 하지만 지금 왜...
그놈이 배신하기 전에 더 유용한 정보들을 남김없이 털어버렸어야
Also,
했는데.
I'll do it after this.
젠장. 처음 구역에서부터 대장 같은 혈기 두 마리랑 싸우게 하는 건
Just our luck.
너무한 거 아니냐?
Oh, he do be styling though.
그렇군요.
But also,
여러분은 여기 이발사를 상대하느라 더
I think it's
힘이
just the
빠진
mask, but it makes it look like he has an insanely long and thin neck. He got the magician drip.
그럼 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까요? 당신은 수많은 모험을 하고 돌아온 자. 하지만 저는
Guy, you're
보다시피
Vigilius?
행복한 미소와 꿈이 가득한 세계. 이곳 라만차랜드에서 손님들을 맞이하는
Oh, you can see a little bit of forehead.
당신의 멋진 모험담을
You got that five head.
들려주시면 순순히 길을 열어드리도록 하죠. 당신들이
Oh, he
찾고
just wants some
있는
stories. He wants a little
고물스러운
bedtime story.
이번엔 길을 잃지 않도록.
Lose your way this time. What?
그게 아니라면 당신이 이곳에서 수십 마리의 혈귀들을 죽이고 있진 않을 테니까. 안 그렇습니까?
The masked blood fiend in blue, who suddenly appeared here, was clearly speaking to Don Quixote, and only Don Quixote.
본인이 다 말하기에는 입 아플 정도로 위대한 모험을 하고 온 자인 것은 맞다네. 하지만 허튼 수작 부리지 말게나! 보물을 찾는 것도 물론 중요하지만 니놈 같은 악한 혈기를 물리치기 위해 본인은 이곳에 왔으니 이 돈키호테! 악당과 타협하지 않을 걸세!
그럴 줄 알았어요. 하지만 그러면 안 돼요. 당신은 모두에게 말해줘야 하거든요. 누구보다 멋진 당신만의 모험.
The only thing you have to do in life is die.
그게 무슨...
The masked blood fiend raises his staff, and Don Quixote's mouth shuts, as though a supernatural power is forcing its will on her movements. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly. Whoa. The only thing you have to do in life is live? No, that's optional. If you die, you don't have to live.
착각하지 마라. 해파.
The happiest Finnish proverb.
내 놈들 덕분에 내가
Anything but
강해진 게 아니다.
I did
내가
translate that
강하기
from
내
Finnish,
놈들을
yes.
휘두르는 거지.
I have always heard it in Finnish, where the only thing you have to do in life is, I think it's like, the only things you have to do in life is shit and die. I realized it was perfectly balanced. I know, right? I was supposed to. I'll unpin this comment and put the usual no spoilers comment as the pin on. Thanks for 4 corner unbreakable, does third of all the damage. Yep. I like her. She's very cool. I pinned the link to the live stream watch along, since that was the topic at the time. Oh yeah, now we're back to like normal. Also, I don't remember what was. Did I read this? In which I discussed the deeds of the fixer whom Don Quixote had believed to be a friend. YouTube auto mode hates sex. Did he get fucking censored again, even though those aren't supposed to be happening anymore? Fuck's sake, honestly. Wherein the numerous tales of Don Quixote's adventures are recounted. Yeah. See, YouTube, Twitch is allowed to say sex. Oh, I didn't shard the Rodia. I can do it later. Should we go back to funny team with other units, with bleed units and stuff? You're running this, right? What the fuck is going on here, though? What am I looking at here? Speaking of bleed units, oh yeah, I will shard the what's her face, the Rodia once I remember, maybe at the end of the stream. Fandom is favorable or negative on the collab. Yeah, AK fandom is indifferent because the collab isn't happening on their side. So the people who already play Limbus are like, nice, and everyone else is like, oh, that's cool, I guess. But since Arknights isn't getting anything from it, you know, they don't have a really reason to care that much. Unless they're already playing Limbus as well. Sure, some people will probably get slightly interested. Like, maybe some people who are on the edge of starting Limbus will be like, oh, maybe I'll start now then. You know, yeah, they might like start the game once the collab comes out. Or start it now to prepare for the collab already or something, but... Yep.
작살 놓치지 말게.
She's not having a good time.
아, 잠시만요. 이런 모험담에는 그럴듯한 배경과 음악이
So true, Blue Man. He knows about the OST. Ooh, ooh. With a quick flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1. In which I recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote. Main expansion.
뭐야? 갑자기
Oh yeah, Utku, Amia is concerned, or confirmed not one of the egos. Golden Bow Resonance?
떠올려 보세요. 당신이 겪은 모험의 나날들에 대해서.
Whoa!
맞소.
Holy!
본인은
Oh no, she's getting swept along.
결투를 하였다.
She's been successfully rizzed.
그렇다면 그중 기억이 남는 모험 몇 개만 꼽아볼까요?
Some squid.
모두가 볼 수 있게요. 아, 그 이야기를 해보죠. 그 이름하여
Oh, it is her ego outfit.
하얀 달의 기사와 함께한 당신의
Night of the White Moon.
숭고한
Okay.
모험을
Okay, okay. I'm
짜잔.
listening. Whoa.
하얀 달의 기사? 그게 니놈의 정체인가?
그럴
네.
리가요. 소개가 늦어 오해가 생겼군요.
Pajamas.
저는
Sanson.
여러분의 라만차랜드 유람을 도와줄 안내자 산손이라고 합니다. 하얀 달의 기사는 단지 배역일 뿐이죠.
Sanson. Our guide. Our Vergi.
하얀 달의 기사.
좀 비슷.
Donkey's talking weird.
아무래도 제가 이 배역을 맡는 게 마음에 들지 않다는 표정이군요. 마침 아직 제대로 새기지 못했지만 가능성을 품은 배우가 이 자리에 있으니.
I thought he was saying that they're like an actual little green person, like they're colored green, but no, okay, a little green as in a noob.
이 하얀 달의 기사 배역은
They're fucking gnome. Huh? Gnome. They are little. True, they are little, but they're not green.
저요?
Skincare. Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. Alright, are they getting... Alright, because they're getting brainwashed, what? By the... branch, or the golden bough. His name tag's a little green, wow. His color is green, true, fine. Okay, fine, he's little and he's green. You've convinced me. Even Sinclair's gone quiet, like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간 배우처럼 저자가 이야기하는 동안에는
Oh,
연기를 멈출 수
soda
없는 것
burp.
같네요.
Almost went down like the wrong throat. Well,
이거
cannot break
괜찮은 거야?
character.
둘은 전설로만 들려오는 강을 찾고 있었죠. 그 길을 알고 있는 건 하얀 달의 기사뿐. 돈키호테는 이런...
I thought it was done speaking. It wasn't. It was so slow. Sorry.
로시한테도 있으니 셋이었군요.
로시한테.
발걸음 소리도 제각각이었습니다.
I didn't play
기사는
LobCorp now,
터벅터벅.
but I know the story.
로신한테는 위풍당당. 당신은 비틀비틀. 그곳은 누구의 발걸음도 닿지 않는 곳이라.
I watched the story, yeah, and some of the gameplay for some of the story.
도시의 가장 깊은 곳에 있고 많은
These British
모험가와
Spanish.
기사의
European, same thing. Wow.
해결사들이 도전하였던 고요하고 끔찍할 정도로 평화로우며 오로지 별구름만이 떠다니는 곳.
He's not in a rush to say his lines for sure.
더 가면 도착이에요. 그 강을 찾고 나면 당신이 앞으로 묻게 될 것도
Why is it both of the blondes that got brainwashed though? Is that saying something about the blondes?
아무도 오지 않을 버려진 등대. 그곳에서 머물고 계세요.
Okay, but I wasn't the one to say it.
지낼 곳까지 마련해 주다니 감동스러울 정도로 충실한 친구군요.
알겠네. 자, 이끌어 주시.
아니요, 당신은 말이 없었습니다.
Mental illness.
어째서일까요? 벅차오르는 기대감.
Look, Dawn has a line when she wants to have a line. Okay, Sansong?
이런 모험담의 첫 장식으로는 다소 밋밋한 이야기였습니다. 박진감 있게 가보죠. 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
Episode 2, which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits.
젠장, 이거 움직일 수가 없잖아.
이 연극의 흐름에서 당장 벗어날 방법은 없다.
If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we've never actually given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We consider them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I could think of 1,000 different excuses we came up with to avoid having to listen to her stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once, a story we never knew.
이 모험은 돈키호테가 이뤄낸 수많은 모험 중 하나입니다. 위대한 모험가 돈키호테는 많은 마을을 돌아다녔죠. 그러다 양떼 목장 마을에
He still wasn't desperate, the hell?
단독하게 되었습니다.
양떼 목장 마을이라. 그 마을은 참혹하게도 도적대에게 핍박받고 있었다네. 주민들의 얼굴에는 공포만이 가득했지. 그래서 본인이 무슨
plagued them so?
일이냐고
I feel like
주민에게 물었더니
Does my monitor have to be like slightly higher? I feel like I'm looking down a lot when the text is down there.
맙소사, 당신은 근방에 이름을 날리던
Oh
용감한
no,
모험가
Roger got, they got Roger as well!
제발 고통받고 있는 저희 마을을 구해주세요.
이럴 수가. 마을의 사람들이 전부 도적들로 인해 고통받고 있군.
She's a dirty blonde, it counts. There's a lot going on in YouTube chat, I'll read it soon.
이 돈키호테! 눈앞에 보이는 악인의 행패를 그냥 눈 감고 넘어갈 수는 없다! 안심하게 내 모든 걸 걸고 맹세하지. 저 도적들을 마을에서 내쫓아 주겠노라고.
하지만
Nah, this
저들은
donkey
고작
lore is
무언가를 하늘에서
wild.
해치우기엔 너무나 많아요.
걱정 마시게. 지금까지 이 돈키호테가 해내지 못한 모험은 없었으니 그렇지 않은가?
잠깐만요.
Does
뭔가
it? No, it feels
이상하지
completely correct to me.
무엇이
The
말이야?
odd doth.
자꾸 누구한테 말을 거시는 걸까요? 하얀 달의 기사? 아니면 용맹한 말 로신한테?
그것은 로신한테 아니겠는가? 본인은 로신한테와 함께 여행을 다녔지. 로신한테는 무엇과도 바꿀 수 없는 소중한 동료였다네. 그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
맞아요, 돈키호테님.
Where that's from? I was wondering where that's from. Hello, Horse Gregor. Can you believe you're gonna get a Mwinar ego from Arknights? Damn.
그래, 자기 지금 말로 변한 거야?
Damn, this is that Uma Musume I've been hearing about, huh? It's not Uma Musume, it's Uma Shonen. It was so funny that it actually managed to let Rodia break character.
자, 모두 모험담에 집중해 주세요. 그러지 않으면 도적대가 너무 많아서 용감한 모험가 돈키호테도 고전을 면치 못할 테니까요.
그 말대로 도적들은 수가 너무 많았지. 마을 사람들이 염려한 대로 쉽지 않은 싸움이었다네.
돈키호테님, 정말 이 계획이 성공할까요?
아니면 다른 좋은 방법이라도 있단 말이냐, 로신한테요.
아이, 제가 생각이랄 게 있나요? 저는 모험가에 대해 돈키호테님만큼 알지 못하는걸요.
나답게 행동하겠네, 로신한테요. 두려워하지 않는 것 말일세.
그래도요, 적들의 숫자는 저희보다 많은 게 안 보이시나요? 물러나는 것은 달아나는 것이 아니고 위험이 희망보다 앞설 때는 발길을 멈출 줄 아셔야 합니다.
This horse be smoking though. How'd that work?
저런 로신한테는 돈키호테만큼 용감하지 못했던 모양이에요. 거기다가 협조적이지도 않았답니다.
My eye?
한낱 말, 아니 신발일 뿐이면서
What
말이죠.
the hell? My eyes. What?
아,
조용히 해라, 로신한테. 자기 주인을 이토록 트집 잡는 신발이 세상 천지에 어디 있단 말이냐? 내가 저자들과 맞서 싸울 용기를 내게
He doesn't even get the honor of being called a horse. He gets called fucking running shoes.
이제라도 로신한테에게 증명하리라. 그렇게 이 돈키호테는 유례가 없는 치열한 일전을 벌였다네. 도망치지 마라, 이 비열한 겁쟁이들아! 하여 이 몸은 전력을 다해 랜스를 찌르고 또 찔렀지.
I didn't know Don Quixote was British with all the stabbing. Okay, I'll read the enemies. Oh, hello, boys. No good bandit. Plain villainy. Bullying. They do be them. They do be no good bandit. Fucking cardboard cutouts, man. Oh wow, struggling. I had to read the passives. Didn't notice anything right away, at least.
더 먹어치워라.
The middle passive specifically, I...
귀찮게 끌지 말지.
Oh, there's no... Middle passive specifically. The wicked caitiffs. Loves bullying the weak. That part I didn't know. That part I didn't notice. A very cool passive. This loves bullying the weak. Cool. The weak is a fun status effect.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
No, next MD will have these guys. I mean, you'd think so at least.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
The boys keep coming, and I keep doing win rate. I love it. Are people trying to? Is YouTube chat essentially currently? I believe Rasmus asked about the game and so on, and has it now turned into trying to convince them to start Limbus? Classic. I mean, fair. Also, apparently Rasmus has played Ruiner, so. Notice, I swear to God. Okay, but how do cardboard cutouts bleed?
느려졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽군.
Carefully. I feel like if anything, you would end up bleeding with like paper cuts. Right? A blood fiend made them probably made of blood. Good point, considering they said that everything here is made of blood. My ring sung borderline? You mean my ring Otis? Was a high this turn? Borderline so ring sung pilled
결투였네.
that they don't recognize that it's Otis and not sung.
부족해 찾아졌지 않나.
Potato potato. Give Otis a Yi-sung ID.
느려졌네 저거.
You don't even know the ring Otis exists. She exists to me, okay? That's all that matters.
그걸로 하지.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
I like how they just disappear into like confetti.
빨리 해치우고
Wow.
그냥 가죠.
Damn. You
가까워진다.
got kind of fucked up.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
결과적으로 도적들은 전멸하였고 그 마을은 평화를 되찾았다네.
돈키호테님, 저희 마을을 지켜주셔서 너무나 감사해요. 이 은혜를 어떻게 갚죠?
마을 사람들은 보답에 대해 물었습니다. 당연한 일이었죠. 보통은 대가를 받고 의뢰를 들어주는 것이 인지상정인데 그 누가 무급으로 그런 수고로운 짓을 하나요?
근염치 마시게나. 정의로운 해결사의 몫을 응당 해낸 것뿐.
아니,
Claudia's acting.
어떠한 대가도 바라지 않고 공짜로 저희를 도와주신다고요? 한 푼도 안 받고? 정말?
Terribly suspicious, I say.
그럼 해결사란 본래 그런 것일세. 아, 그래도 정 도와주고 싶다면 말이지. 딱 하나 있긴
Can I get some food?
무엇이든 말씀만 하세요.
그것은 말이오. 대단한 것은 아니오. 무엇냐면 말이지.
Mm-hmm.
그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지 저희가
Oh boy.
돈이 없어서요.
Real memories.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도.
Not the shoes.
무슨 소리야? 는 돈을 받고 의의를 행하지 않는다네. 그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면
This memory, was that Don Quixote?
이런 무대가 조용해졌네요.
I have some
슬슬 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
I think I'm putting together some things. Partially just myself. Partially because of name spoilers. And what I know about Don Quixote. As in the book.
들리지 않네 심장 고동 소리. 모든 고래.
Your kind of name spoiler in that stream earlier? Yes. But I mean, I knew the name already.
돌아갈 것. 내가.
So... But I didn't really like... I knew the name already. And I knew that they were a character in some way. But I think the specifics of it might be connecting in my brain right now. Now Rasmus is getting the lore for the egos and IDs and how they work in Limbus. I mean, I was prepared for a little bit of spoiler in when I, you know, agreed to be on this stream earlier, or watching the stream live. What about Pablo? Of the adventure to lay claim upon the helm of Mambrino and the rules that are given. Thank you, Bormine. $46 this time. My ears. Why are my ears like itching? I've had some ear issues recently because I think I've been slightly sick and it has caused some weird happenings in my ears. Or alcohol in your ear. Huh? Okay. That's the thing, I've been having like an ear thing as if I had some form of sinus infection, but I really don't feel any kind of other sinus infection, so like... Which is the weird part. Try to feel your brain. Sometimes I do. It's like, damn. Also, I should just not have her deployed, let's be real. He's level 16. We have no idea how the sinners have access to their base ego. Well, maybe normally in fights they do, but, you know, at a certain moment they do. Dante's iPad of ultimate power. What if the level 16 gets that last hit? So true. 100 peroxide might help. I should go to a fucking doctor about my ears, considering I've had chronic ear issues for a number of years. As in, I had an ear infection some years ago, which also then resulted in a perforated eardrum, but I never went to the doctor. And that wasn't the first time. Usual what? Choke when someone mentions their ears or hearing. What? What? Huh? No. Yeah, exactly. You have healthcare. No, true, but utilizing the healthcare here can be annoying because it's like free. Okay? I did recently book a time to get my shoulder looked at because also my left shoulder has been hurting for like a year. Let's not talk about this, okay? It makes me look dumber than I am. Which is not saying much, but... Let's continue with the story! Like mid-20s, are getting late 30s stuff. I'm 27 soon! That's closer to 30! Episode 3, in which it is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet.
돈키호테의 모험은 그
Gotta
후로도
be 31. Yeah, you have to be
계속
31. Fuck, I'm not allowed to have issues.
그 유물인가 뭔가가 정말 나오긴 하는 겁니까? 그놈들이 거짓말이라도 한 걸 수 있잖아요.
Also, wait, someone when Gregor popped up, I think someone in YouTube chat said that whoever Gregor's ego is for the collab, the Arknights character should get a horse. But the thing is, if the Arknights character is already a horse, then skill issue, I say. Fuck. She. There are horses in Arknights, yes. There's an entire race of horse people. I was you, Burrito, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because Winar is a horse character. They're all horse person. A race of horses. This is the horse race. Race of horses. They tend to do that. Damn it, fooples. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Uncle Hans, so true. Yeah, NTR the horse girl, yes. NTR not meaning what you think it means, okay? Was I surprised? A little bit, maybe. You could barely hear my reaction in the stream because obviously others were making sound as well, but also I yelled loud enough that my mic cut me off. So that's why my voice kind of disappears, because my microphone is like, fucker, you're yelling too loud. Calm down. But if you listen, you can hear me screaming. I didn't record my reaction though. It's just on the stream. Because also on the recording, it would have been almost the same. So even on the recording, my voice would have disappeared under the other voices, and also my mic being like, you're yelling too much. Easy clip farm. Well, I can ask Fora if I can grab it as a clip. So that's, I can just ask her if I can grab a clip of that moment and use it myself. Not that hard.
그자들이 내게 거짓을 구할 리는 없어. 분명 이 근처 어딘가에 있을 걸세.
The relic.
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군요. 과연 이들이 애타게 찾는 것이 무엇이길래?
지나가는 나그네여. 이 근방 어딘가에 있다고
Set change, set change.
고귀한 기사에 절대적이면서도 찬란하게 빛나는 맘브리노의 투구에 대해.
Helm of absolutely and incandescently resplendent Mambrino. Yes. Make that scream at Twitch really. If it was more isolated, Odin? Hello, Otis. You don't look very happy about this. I have read the book now. I just know about it because it's a very sort of well-known book in Europe. In potato bag.
그 고귀한 어쩌고
She's having trouble.
이 앞에 높지 않은 산이 하나 있는데.
Helm of Marine is a bucket. Yep, checks out.
동굴.
Yep.
그 동굴의 가장 깊은 곳에서 본 적이 있다는 사람들이 있습니다요.
잘 되었군. 그렇다면 지금 당장 그 동굴로 향하겠네. 그렇게 나는 로신한테와 함께 전설적인 투구가 있다는 동굴로 향하였지. 물론 쉬운 모험은 아니었네. 그 안에서는 무시무시한 곰도 만났고.
Big scary bear.
으르렁.
Hi there, Heath. How you doing? So very scary. Wow. Scary.
로신한테 보이느냐? 저게 그 말로만 듣던 사람까지 잡아먹는 곰인가 보구나.
야, 나 이거 계속 해야 돼?
Demon Cathy
열받는데?
bear suits.
아니, 그러니까. 으르렁.
Is that the sound a bear makes in Korean? Urara urara.
보입니다.
Yes. Man, onomatopoeia is so weird.
이번에도
We aren't taught bear noises in class? Well, ask next time.
물론 곰 따위가 우리의 적수가 되진 못할 거야.
No, I think a bear actually probably would done. It's a bear. Like whole ass bear. Bear! An actual bear! It eats people! How fearsome! Bear! Grr! Grr! Listen, you son, it's grr! Why can't we stop now? An encounter of moderate difficulty deals 50% more damage. The man-eating bear deals 25% more damage against targets with less than 50%. Big and scary. In a clash, the opponent just might lose 1 SP. Maybe. Fucking an actual bear. I love the passive name. This is cinema, so true. Holy, an actual bear. I can't believe it, bro. What if I do this though? Have you considered? Poor bear has never used his second passive. Maybe he'll get to now. Considering how scuffed my clears get, he might get to. Oh right, yeah, because we didn't actually finish part 1, so this is the last note. Right, true. We'll keep going though. We will keep going. Oh, right, true. Yeah, something fucked up's gonna happen, isn't it? Because it's gonna be like a cliffhanger for the part ending. To do the fucking bear art, man. This bear is so real, man. This bear is so real for that, though.
대가리 딱 떼도.
No, we're hurting the poor animal. Dude, PETA is seething right now. I flip up. Have a good bench. The fucking the scratch like marks. Does PETA care about bears? They just care about animals, don't they? I mean, I know they mainly care about killing people's pets, but I think they also might care about bears. Possibly. They also try to make carnivores vegan. True. Fucking bear, man. Also, yeah, it is indeed is not even a focus battle. That is funny. Actually, he might not, because he could, in theory, get to use passive against Gregor if Gregor, you know, removes his own health enough. But 8 such bears. Why Greg taking this fight so serious? What do you mean? It's an actual bear. Of course you take it serious. It's a straight ass bear. Full on bear. I would take a fight against a bear pretty seriously. Okay, but does this mean that we beat up Heathcliff? You think you can take a bear? No. I didn't say I think I can take a bear. But I would take the fight seriously. Even though I know I'm gonna die, I still take it seriously. Glitter confirmed to not be one of those women who would take bears over men. For multiple reasons, actually. First of all, yes, but also because I'm not a woman. Also, I guess we were just beating up Heathcliff. Poor Heathcliff. Oh, also we're out of like Gaslight Land. Oh. A bear? Yeah, that's a different kind of bear borderline. No, I'm aware. Less than 3.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 차갑게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응?
Huh?
책에서 나온 것처럼 그런 거 있지 않느냐?
Yeah, okay.
투구? 진짜로
I'll ask soon.
씨가 한 모험일까요? 돈키호테형 본인의 모험담은 처음 듣는 것 같구려. 보통 다른 해결사분들의 모험담을 이야기하셨었죠?
아니면 저희의 모험에 대해 끈질기게 묻곤 했죠.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure. Let's keep listening. Okay, so yeah, so that would have been. I mean, that was just end of part 1, huh? It just ends like, oh, okay. It just kind of ends there. Just ends on a bear.
피가 잔뜩 흘러넘치고 있고. 아니.
Ends on a bear.
괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어머니께서 여기서
Oh wait. Oh no, this one is the last one. This one is the last one. Okay. Of the very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician. Oh, this is just reading. Okay. I'll yap some thoughts after we finish this part.
어떻게 된 거야? 나도
Also,
모르게
Gregor,
머릿속에서
please.
이야기가 흘러나왔어.
뭔가에 홀린 것 같았어. 마치 그 장면 속에 실제로 있었던 것처럼.
Let's see if I wonder if the reveal of what I'm thinking of in my head will actually come at this point, and that's one of the things that people were left with. We'll see.
말이 되고 신발이 된 기억도 생생하고.
Clearly remember transforming into a horse. Dude, this is foreshadowing for the Arknights collab. I can't believe it.
자, 멋진 이야기였습니다. 그렇지 않나요? 한때 인간과 혈기들이 행복하게 살았다.
Yeah, because I'm gonna. Well, I mean, we'll see, but I'm gonna like. I'm gonna put out what I'm thinking. I want absolutely zero answers. You should completely ignore. Don't even emote react to whatever once I say my idea. Unless it gets like, you know, said anyway.
그런데 그 투구는 지금 어디 있죠?
I want it on record so that I will be like, I can be like later, I can be like, I knew it. I knew it.
안타깝지만 본인에겐 맞지 않아서 쓰고 다닐 수는 없었네. 내 창고에 있지. 아마
저런 귀중하게 얻은 보물일수록 소중하게 지키고 다니셨어야 할 텐데 언젠가 후회할 일이 없도록. 그 다음 이야기에 대해서도 듣고 싶지만 지금은 이쯤에서
Visual adieu.
약속대로 이 구역으로 향하는 입구를
Nice.
열어드리겠습니다. 전 약속만큼은 누구보다 잘 지키는.
I mean, at least he's honest. That's why he's blue. Blue is a color of honesty. Except when you're social media, I think. Don Quixote's rage resumed just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in a place as though the tale hadn't left her body just yet.
기대되네요. 과연 다음 구역엔 어떤 이야기가 여러분을 기다리고 있을까요? 자, 그럼 라만차는
Yay, La Mancha Land's next area.
즐겨주시길.
Yay.
정의로운 모험가 돈 키호테.
Dabudi dabudai. Yes, I'm blue. What was that? That wasn't a golden bow resonance, was it? It felt slightly different.
무슨 기술을 사용한 건지 몰라도 그대로 발이 얼어붙었어요.
이상 씨 때랑은 달랐죠? 그 당시는 분명 대본과 함께 연기를 한다는 느낌이 강하였어.
Oh yeah, that was kind of similar, huh?
저 혈기만의 특별한 능력인가?
라만차랜드 내부의 황금가지가 특정 수감자와 공명할 때 저자의 고유한 능력이 더해져 나타난 현상 같습니다.
Okay, well, I'll take your word for it, Faust. We should probably steer clear of that blood feed. Faust? We can't continue this story. We shouldn't. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. That Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which he vanquished the bandits and protected an innocent village. That Don Quixote, whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Mancha Land. will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner that she's a second kindred, blood fiend.
하지만 단
Sorry, Foss, I skipped you.
하지만 악독한 혈기에게 치명상을 입히는데 성공하였고 목표했던 장치까지 가동할 수 있었으니 이 말하면 꽤 성공적인 성과 아니겠는가?
She's back. She's all good. She was back to her usual energetic self.
언젠간 꿈에서 깨어나야 할 때도 있는 겁니다.
But Faust's answers seemed to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us, and a large passageway slowly emerged before us, like gargantuan parts of a great machine ponderously clicking into place.
자, 다음 장을 향해 가볼까?
Subsequent CANTO! CANTO mentioned! Is that a Limbus company reference? Holy! No way, CANTO mentioned. That's wild. CANTO mentioned. Right. Okay. So, at this point, it's less of I think what I'm thinking of. This is the part where you should completely ignore. You should not react in any way to what I'm gonna say. Even though I'm like pretty darn sure. My thonking is going to be correct. With the bits that we've just the bits that I've just learned, and yeah, the bits that I've just learned, and yes, some spoilers of like character names and like characters existing as a thing. The welfare unit from Lone Trail is like very niche. So. I'm pretty damn sure about it. It's like so Don Quixote is not Don Quixote. Don Quixote is Sancho, who has deluded herself into thinking that she is Don Quixote and going along with that. Sancho is probably further along, or not Sancho. Real Don Quixote is probably somewhere further along, and that's the real dream ending portion. It's not the part about, oh, she's a blood fiend. Oh, no. That's minor shit at this point. I'm pretty darn short about it. Apparently, Rocinante might still actually just be a pair of shoes, though, which is wild. But yes, there's clearly, I think... Don is Sancho, and there's a real Don somewhere, but, you know, our Don is also still, you know, is like, you know, she's Don to us, but, like, she's not real. Like, it's only beaming my reaction to Burrito. Also, yeah, this is the rerun for Lone Trail at all. You can get her, yeah, she's not that worth building. She's a very niche unit, the Lone Trail freebie. Reruns don't get... you only have one rerun in Arknights, and then they become permanent, so... So just DMing our reactions. Yeah, that you can do fine. You can react to each other if you somehow have somewhere to react to them. 360 gold certs? Yeah, if you play the original Lone Trail, then the freebie unit is a bunch of free gold certs, yep. Was about to upgrade Silence? Yeah, no, that's not worth your resources at this point, Ray. Also, yeah, Lone Trail is already permanent, but it'll be like double permanent, okay? But yeah, you won't be able to get like any of the rewards. Wish I could share our DMs. Also, hi Ray, still here. But yeah, so I mean, I'm pretty darn sure about that. I'm mainly wondering if I was... Just a saying reaction back and forth. That's crazy. I'm mainly wondering if I would have... It's gonna be incredibly funny if I'm completely off base, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm mainly wondering, would I have put that together here already without having the couple of spoilers? like just like names and stuff. That's my main wondering point. Like,
해제 무렵까지 일을
So I have some. I'll just quickly get these. Thank you. 195. That's cool. Oh, should we just shard the Rodya at this point? If we take a tiny break before we start part 2, because I'm still probably gonna go for almost 2 hours. So, should we just what? Where's? Oh, I'm in the completely. Oh no, I'm in the right place. What am I talking about? 124. Okay, I need a couple. Cool theory about CANTO 6, only for the fucking Earl King to appear. Dude, imagine, that would be so fucked up. You have like some insane theory, and then Earl King shows up being like, nope, you are so wrong.
삐걱거리게 된다면
Let me open some boxes. We need some... How many do we need? Like 150 maybe around, especially if we need some for UTs as well. Where's Rodya? There. 296. Well, that's enough for the shard, at least.
라마 챌린지에 카니발에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 끝없는 퍼레이드를 함께 해주시겠나요?
Skip order. Yeah, I've been skipping all the uptie stories for these new IDs, so no worries. That's my default for these when I'm not, you know, caught up. My default is skipping the uptie stories for the moment. However, I will. I kind of like that. Will you join us in this eternal vroom vroom? And it's a time duck as well. Eternal time duck vroom vroom.
해제 무렵까지
I think I will just upgrade her, yeah. I will just upgrade her. I don't think I'll use my ticket on her, but I will upgrade her. I'm saving my ticket probably for the Dawn ID just because. Will you join us in this eternal Ryoshu? Okay, these are the only egos I have. Oh, is Hexnail actually okay for her? Kinda. Nice bleed at least. Boop, boop. How good is her UT4?
퍼레이드는 조금 다를 거야. 진짜
Yeah, upties is
시작이니까.
yeah, it's evolving them or the same as like similar to promotions in Arknights. Pretty good healing source. Okay, yeah. Well, of course she has some healing anyway, but yeah. I mean, it's at least I have some form of, you know, ego with bleed to, you know, have on her. Let's see. 47. Okay, good. Cool. 45. Boom, boom. I'll probably, because I have the level 50 ticket, but yeah, I'll save that for like, I'll probably just save that for the Dawn ID, let's be real. Nice. 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 Actually, I'll put this Rodya in here. Because they're actually leveled. Because they're actually leveled. There we go. Oh yeah, the loading screen, so true. Oh. Rasmus, that's only in like normal battles. Then there's focused battles, which are just Ruina. Non-focused battles you can't choose. Focused battles, you it's just Ruina. Yeah, I can check her UT for him. Maybe if I randomly get, I need 30 more shards if I want to randomly get them. Also, I don't have a lot of random shards. Major bosses are focused battles, yeah. All the bosses pretty much are. Major bosses are focused battles, yeah. Honestly, oh no, yeah, because right, yeah. Anything that's the yellow text is what's new or buffed, isn't it? So sometimes I feel like it would be not. Honestly, I'd kind of like, for when you're looking at this, I would kind of like there to be a direct side-by-side comparison of before after, instead of just showing the new version with some stuff highlighted. Because sometimes I feel like it's hard to, because sometimes it's, you know, these numbers increase, but they don't like show the numbers increasing. It's only like these new bits that get highlighted in yellow, right? I think so. Yeah, she gets like, obviously, at least these get better. Or the coin powers are like, I guess, the main thing. But numbers do get highlighted? Never mind then. The fuck? Yeah, so I guess it's mainly it's mainly the coin powers that you get. Oh, and here. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, here is the highlighted numbers. Yeah. If they look like the blood fan reduce their blade count by 2 or more, by 2 more. That takes bleed damage or consumes blood if he's using one blooming thorn. I feel like it's probably pretty good. And I mean, I have the shards and I have the thread. Because I mean, because I'm not going for the next banner. I don't think I'm going for that one at all. They aren't highlighted on some older IDs. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of, that they haven't been highlighted on older IDs as I've been looking at them. Well, Guido wasn't a focus battle when it should have been. Yeah, there's some battles where it's like, why is this not a focus battle? But yeah, Rupture's been there from the start, but it's also just like, you know. Oh, that's old ID problem. Yeah, but I mean, that's the thing when you're like, if I get an ID that's new to me, but they're an older ID, you know. Well, Rupture isn't, Rupture is not fragile. So yeah, they just, I mean, yeah, some of the names like changed or whatever, like effects that were named something Ruin are like different here. Which I mean, it just didn't take that much time to. Old IDs have also way more binary state of UT4, maybe, yeah. Maybe I'll UT4 her later. Maybe not right at this moment. And Claire is not even bother. The dream is ending. Oh yeah, we're up here. I'm gonna check the map. Oh yeah, we went to like, oh yeah. This is showing the cave. Right. The village and the cave with the helmet. It's not even, where's the bear? Where bear? Plus 10% damage if you have fanatical. If you think that's good, you should look at sinking. Dude, sinking, my beloved. Or tremor, oh god, tremor. Jesus Christ. Fixing my glasses a little. Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of the haunted mansion. Tremor has so many flavors. You can choose whatever you want. Also, wow, I actually do have. I'm at 28,000 almost, with a bunch of tickets. I'm ready for Wall PP. Let's continue. Tremor's only status effect is actually pay to win.
그렇게 우습다는 듯이 놀리지 말아라.
I think burn works the way that it used to, but bleed is slightly different. Tease me not. Jest me not, as though my venture is one of fools. Alright, because burn takes out on proc by Brian, and so yeah, burn and bleed have functioned the same that they did in Ruin, don't they? Oh yeah, bleed doesn't. Oh yeah, bleed halved itself in Ruin. Rasmus, my opinion for Limbus on its like how free to play it is it's fairly free to play, but it genuinely feels more like a subscription game. You pay them $13 every like 4 or 5 months, and that means you can like pretty much get everything you want. So, but Burn didn't have. Oh yeah, Burn didn't have a count. It was just one turn. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do not remember all the details of the Ruina statuses. What about the true limited egos? Well, I mean, that's, you know, different now. Once, you know, but they don't exist yet. They'll only exist next year, like in 10 months, so, you know. Burn was one, oh no, just have potency. I love reading stuff multiple times and then I miss it multiple times. It's not even I'm being feeded misinformation, I'm actually just taking in the misinformation. Right. I'm misinformed, don't worry, thank you. Just what I need. Oh, well, now they're talking at the same time. Gee, I want... you know, I just mentioned...
네 눈에는 보이지 않느냐? 위대한 모험의 문이 우리에게 활짝 열려 있다. 그러니 잔말 말고 어서 채비를 갖추고 출발하자. 하지만 조금 이상하다는 생각은 드는군. 로신한테가 언제부터 말을 할 수 있었단 말인가?
While we had our reservations, we took the path Sanson opened for us and made it to the next area.
걱정이네요. 이 구역은 시춘 씨를 포함해서 다른 해결사분들이 갔다고 들었는데.
Oh, I guess we're gonna meet her later, huh? The bratty younger sister.
시춘은 괜찮을 거예요. 아, 이거랑 관련해서
No, Honglu, family in jokes are not good for sharing. Okay, they just don't work.
뭔데?
저희 집에선 13살까지 혼자 살아남은 형제들은 외곽 한복판에 던져놓아도 살 수 있을 거라는 말이 있거든요.
Cool joke, Honglu.
조금 서둘러야 하지 않겠어? 여기도 1구역보다 더하면 더해지 덜하진 않을 거라고. 혹시라도 눈앞에서 동생이 잘못되기라다면.
그럴 땐 유해라도 수습해서 언젠가 집에 돌아가면.
He's so nonchalant about it. He's just like, yep.
시춘도 제게 똑같이 해줬을 거예요.
Probably, maybe.
그러고 보니 좀.
A bit draft. What the hell? Look at this bear masked man over here. There's a couple. Actually, maybe it's not a bear. Maybe those are horns and not ears. I thought there was like ears. I didn't even read that. What the fuck? This place feels very different from Area 1. Unlike Area 1, which was extremely gaudy and overtly decorated. This place is teeming with ominous, depressing silence. I mean, it's a haunted mansion. Come on.
정막이 감도네요.
Spoopy. Spoopy.
좋은 의미의 정막이면
Spooky, scary
좋겠는데.
skeletons.
이곳에 먼저 온 해결사들이 미리 다 쓱싹해줘서 마주칠 혈귀들이 아무도 없다거나.
It is pretty suffocating to just sit here, not knowing who won the fight, or if there even was a fight.
우리는 그 전단지 속 사람 중 하나가 되지 않길 빌자고.
라만차랜드가 다치기까지는 몇 시간 정도 남았죠?
Shivers down his
5시간가량 남았어.
Oh, they only took an hour last time, huh? It's a lie, but okay.
좋아. 이 정도면 순탄하네. 이거 설마 우리가 제일 빠르게 장치를 누른 팀인 거 아니야?
비록 이탈자는 발생했지만요.
Some losses. Did we really suffer losses, or, you know?
이탈자라니.
Yes, Otis, I agree. For once, you're truly speaking the real shit, Otis. Losses? I don't think so.
하나 신경 쓰이지 않을 수가 없군. 우리가 1구역을 통과한 것이 아니라 그 요술장이 복장을 한 자로부터 통과를 당한 것만 같다는 생각에.
That's also true, Yi-san. So true, my boy Yi-san.
뭐 좀 특이한 혈기 같긴 했어.
맞아요. 그리고 어딘가 익숙한 느낌이.
I mean, he is blue, which makes me suspicious already. What if he's part of the Blue Man group? Like, you know.
그렇나?
Dante does have drip, Rasmus, it's true.
비슷하지 않나 생각하긴 했는데.
Artsy fartsy way. Thank you, Roshu, for the smoking ASMR. Roshu quietly let out a cloud of smoke, briefly lingered midair before turning into a bizarre shape.
귀엽네요. 고양이인가요?
질질 짜고 있는 내 놈의 모습이
Very artistic. Thank you, Roshu.
통역을 잘못할 경우 벌어질 모습을 표현했지.
Should you? Wow. Damn. Sinclair was doing it out of the good of his heart, translating your words, and now you're being rude to him.
응? 여기 좀 특이한데.
Ooh, what is it?
아 이거 좀 봐. 지도를 보니까 의무실이라는 곳도 있는 모양이야.
Infirmary?
어트랙션을 타다가 다친 분들, 너무 놀란 분들, 혹은 피가
How
긴급하게
nice.
필요한 혈기분들은
Weezer group.
이곳에서 도움을 받으세요. 하, 친절한 문구구만.
That was already as a Roshu Gibra headcanon, so real. So a meme of new Dawn ID with 4 pages of text caption on her. There's a ring song with only his S2. I even said once the ID was revealed on stream, I was like, that's gonna be 4 pages. I called it already, so once it comes out and it's 4 pages.
라만차랜드는 혈기와 인간들이 행복하게 살 수 있는 공간을 위해 만들어졌다고 했었죠. 이 지도 설명만 보면 그래도 옛날에는 어쩌면 그 뜻대로 되었을지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
3 pages might get me a temple if I would. Wow.
그게 무슨 소리요?
I'm not
제대로
accepting
되었을
this,
리가
but
없지 않은가? 이런 건 돈키호테의 사전엔 있을 수 없는 모험이요. 악인들과 공생하여 행복하게 살아가는 장소라니. 그러고 보니 지크프리트님이 해결했던 사건 하나가 생각나는군. 그것은
Oh boy,
다리
Siegfried.
위에서 벌였던 전투였지. 그때도 악인들이 아주 간악한 제안을 했다고 하네. 지크프리트님을 돈과
Plus 1
권력으로
page every
압박하며
canto.
자신들과 한편에 서라고 꼬드겼다지. 하지만 우리 지크프리트님은 결코 이에 현혹되시지
이
않았네.
goblino.
가증스러운 잔을 내뱉는 악인의 얼굴에 슈퍼펀치를 날려주면서
슈퍼파!
그 1시간짜리로 편집된 영상이요? 그거 딱 봐도 짜인데군.
Ishmael, don't say that.
이렇게 말씀하셨지.
It's like WWE, Ishmael. It's real, okay?
감히 이 지크프리트를 고작 이 더러운 눈으로 끌어들일 수 있다고 생각하는가?
그러면서 슈퍼레이저를
Super Razor! Thank God we have Dawn voice acting. Thank God. God bless.
자, 모두 여기에 집중하도록.
A timely intervention from Otis put a stop to Don Quixote's story.
피주머니들의 흔적들이 이 어트랙션에 집중되어 있다.
I have to listen to that again, though.
그러면서 슈퍼레이저를 그자에게
Yeah, that's the good stuff. Yeah.
이름은 헌티드 블러디 메리라고 되어 있군.
뭐 유령의 집 같은 건가 보네. 아, 싱클레어. 유령의
I don't like
집이라는
haunted
거엔
mansions.
진짜 유령이.
Except I don't think I've ever been in one, but
잠깐. 저도 어렸을 때 가족들과 놀이공원에 가봤다고요. 그러니까 그런 식으로 놀린다고 제가 놀란다거나 그럴 일은.
Sinclair? I think it's too late for that. Okay.
있냐고 물어보려고 했는데 난 놀이공원은 처음 와보거든.
I did see the Dawn Noises compilation. Yeah. I didn't watch it, but
죄송해요.
damn, Sinclair, you fucked up.
에이,
This is new to me. Yeah.
아니야. 그래서
Of course, I'm
진짜
reading it.
유령이 나오는 거야?
If I knew it already, why would I be here? That would mean I would have all read it. Also, there's like a noise spoilers pin message. I feel like that should clue you in, probably.
어린아이들 또한
Went to class at this time of day? What the hell?
실제 유령을 배치하진 않는다. 공포를 조성할 만한 장치가 있을 뿐.
That voice line was way shorter than the text.
네, 주로 가족과 함께 방문하는 곳이니까요.
Usually.
가족이나 형제는 없었던
Oh
거니.
boy. I'm getting a lot of memories of this Kanto.
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어. 언제나 추웠고 외로워서.
Blink.
그렇다면 내가 더 이상 죽고 싶지 않게 만들어주마. 너에게 영원히 함께할 가족을 줄 테니 나를 따라오렴.
Oh well, this is how she's becoming a blood fiend? Every series feels like a different version of autism. Honestly, not even a bad way to describe them. Like, for a lot of them, it's genuinely very accurate. Like, we have the full spectrum. Some of them I think, yeah, not. Some of them are just weird. Like, I don't think it's a good idea to imply that Ryoshu is autistic, considering how into murder of the gruesome, bloody type she is. So... healthy-minded, clear... Borderline, not so sure about that, but I mean... artistic. Yeah, not autistic, artistic. Different. Sounds similar. In which is recounted the sinner's adventure in the encounter with the haunted Bloody Mary, the nature of which is unclear whether it is a haunted mansion or a blood fiend's den. Multiple encounters in this one. Recounted an encounter, never mind. Don is playing acoustic. No, Gregor's actually just Gregor's just a normal ass dude. Gregor's just a a veteran. He just has PTSD and a bug hand. Like, honestly, Gregor is like possibly the most well-adjusted individual here. Except for the PTSD. Yeah, body trauma. Like, it's like him and Ishmael competing for most balanced human individual. But Ishmael, you know, Ishmael had a bit of a... She had to dip a little bit to, you know... she had a moment of weakness. Rodion is normal. Rodion is poor. That's the issue. This sounds horrible. What? Yisung now is just a dude. Now, well, Yisung has the trauma left. Even, you know, he's working through it and so on. Like, he's not quite as normal, dude. Because Yisung's also, you know, like... Yisung still has some issues. He's still quite awkward and... Gregor is a little bit antisocial, introverted. He's a little awkward at times, that's true. Shaming the poor. See? Also, I should put her as, like, you know, an actual unit. Which I guess we can just do, like, by, like...
그러든가.
Like this. Wait, no, who do we... Oh, fuck. There.
나를 점 찍었다니.
Wait, do I want...
조언도 함께
Do I want
준비하라.
false, though? I'll probably keep Don in there just cause, but...
준비는
I kinda want
완료했습니다.
false, though.
출발하죠.
나를
의뢰 형님.
청소 시간이네요.
10 out of... Oh, oops.
힘은
Oh, oops.
의뢰가 들어왔나요?
Just give me a second, I'm... cooking, I think.
형님과 눈.
청소 시간이네요.
힘만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려.
Having no issues means you're whack, wow. Yeah, Gregor isn't really antisocial. He's just a little awkward, okay? Yeah, he's just a little. I almost forgot to put her in the team. Silly me.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요. 유령의 집은 오랜만이네요. 다시 온다면
Nice.
가족과 함께일 줄 알았는데 이렇게 혼자서.
Not all on my. You're not all on your own. You have a new type of family, Sinclair.
혼자라니 섭섭한 말을.
Exactly.
함께 온 거지.
Or does she only have the overheal from UT4? Or the healing from UT4? Huh. She does kind of need it then.
뭐 식구 같은 거잖냐.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll UT4 her then. I feel like the healing was like a very big part of her kit, so. Kind of like family. Oh, yeah, thank you, Heath. Family, totally. Ryoshu. Family?
장담은
Ryoshu?
거기까지. 아래에 무언가 있으니 전원 확인할 수 있도록. 역시 이미 몇 차례 전투가 치러진 흔적이 남아있고.
썩은 내음이 허파에 들어차는 것으로 보아 흔적이 만들어진 후 꽤 시간이 흘렀으리라 보.
Okay.
이번 토벌에 참여한 해결사들로 보이는 자들은 없는 것 같구려.
Okay. Or maybe they've all been turned into blood bags and are shambling through the haunted mansion. But it's probably better not to share that kind of thought here. There's blood everywhere. Ah, hello, narrator. Yes? The portrait from which the voice was echoing from was torn in half. From what we could deduce from the remaining part of the portrait, it was likely a depiction of the king of this castle, or at least that was the story it tried to convey.
다 망가져 있네요.
찢어진 형태로 보아
Yes, Ishmael?
이곳에 걸릴 때부터 의도적으로 절개했을 것으로 파악된다.
Oh, okay. Damn, Mersul. Is that Alucard? Yo, no way.
한때 찬란한 번영을 이루었던 어느 왕국의 고성.
Haunted mansion lore.
자, 이제 여러분은 성 곳곳을 탐험하여 옛 왕국의 비밀을 밝혀내야 합니다. 다소 두려울 수 있는
Understand.
정치가 많으니 심신이 미약하신 분들은 탐험을 제고하는 비밀
If you have a heart condition. Anyone in chat have a heart condition? You may want to be careful. There may be some very spoopy situations.
그렇다는데
이런 것을 겁먹지 않네.
오, 그렇게 세게 잡으면 아파요, 돈키호테 씨. 팔 좀 놔주세요.
산초, 말씀하실 게 있다면 가까이서 말씀해 주셔야. 대사를 빠뜨렸다니 그게 무슨? 그걸 안 했군요. 차가운 공포 속에서도 용기를 잃지 않는 탐험 되시길.
여기부터 시작인가 보네요. 구조를 보면 아마 저쪽 거울에서는 숨어있던 혈기들이 갑자기 튀어나왔을 거고 이 천장 접합부가 헐렁한 걸로 봐서는 아마 여기서도
Oh, hello, Jesus Christ.
다 설명하는 놈들이 제일
Lanky ass man.
알아?
Sinclair is dead. He has a heart condition.
깜짝이야.
She was right.
헌티드 블러드메리가 가지는 묘미는 당할 걸 알면서도 소리 질러주는 저런 손님들이라고.
전 그런 상냥한 타입은 못 되어서요.
Just not that nice.
나서지 않고 가만히 숨어 있으려고 했는데 이놈 때문에 열이
Angry
받아서
blood
안
fiend.
되겠어.
Angry. Don't mean to be mean to this establishment. If that's the recording, that means the recording of the narrator fumbling his lines happened every time. Dude, okay, you can only, record that much, okay? It's like... Oh yeah, she has the counter as well. Actually, I wonder when the counter is like... I bet the counter wasn't as obvious when you use it for Rodia as it was for, like, Heath. Also... I may be... I'm possibly adjusting my thoughts on the Sancho Don Quixote situation. Hard blood crash, hard blood lash, counter hard blood strike, blood sucking, blood coagulation, thirst for blood, blood bag. Okay, nothing specific in just sinister blood bag. The animations are wild though. That one is like it takes up the whole screen. That live stream really did a number. But the thing, okay, so I have ideas, but now I'm actually not sure like which direction is the correct way. Like maybe actually I have something the wrong way around. Cause like, what if they like switched names around from like the original book or something, where like I'm currently managing to gaslight myself into doubting my theory. Which I guess in this case is good, because at least like, you know, it's like, okay, something is confirmed, but I have multiple theories. I want to see this counter. Oh, this one is hidden. It's unopposed, never mind. Well, actually, I might use the hex snail, just because I haven't seen the hex snail animation, so I might use it just for fun. What am I talking about? My theories about the CANTO. Oh fuck, this motherfucker be rolling. Wow, serious skullbuster that got to do one attack. Could you guess the classical novel from Everly Brundle feature like in Earl King? Yeah, not necessarily. Yeah, that is a pretty wild departure. Though I know so much less about Wuthering Heights than Don Quixote that I want to see this. Hopefully I get to see it. Hopefully some of these guys survive so I get to see it. What books have I read? None of them. But I just know, some of them I just know much more about just because they're so well known. Like Moby Dick and Don Quixote I just know much more about by default. Paying attention, wait a minute. Little teddy bear. He's fucking slammed. Wow. Go read the mandatory. No. I read them through Limbus Company. I can't read books. I'm broken. I'm trying to think of what the other books are. Metamorphosis I'm obviously quite aware of. Honglu's book I know absolutely nothing about. Yi-sung's book I know like absolutely nothing about. Though for Yi-sung's book I got once I finished Canto 4 I had a friend give me the book lore, so. And because I also don't know almost anything about Forced. Even though I know Forced, like I'm very aware of Forced the book because of fucking Madoka Magica and stuff. But I feel like I know very little of what actually happens in Forced the book. Crime and Punishment I also like know, but I actually feel like I know very little of what happens in the book and like about what it's like. Like for something like Moby Dick and like Don Quixote, I essentially have like the sort of knowledge that you would have by like reading the back cover of the book or something. Also, yeah, I know very little about Demian, but I also got a friend gave me a TED talk on Demian after Canto 3, so. Oh yeah, he do be looking. The fucking spotlight. Oh boy, Gregor's gonna make so much noise again. Wait, when is part 3? Oh, well, part 3 should... Okay, yeah, exactly. Obviously, part 3 is all the way over here because after that is dungeon. Duh. Wherein is Gus the Blood Fiends in hiding and the fixers who arrived first? Okay, so here's some new boys. Oh, yeah, also, the Odyssey, I don't know that much, or Hellscreen. Because, yeah, what others are there? What ones did I not mention? Hellscreen is one of them. Oh yeah, also, yeah, Mersault's book, I'm also not super aware of. Stranger, yeah. For l'étranger, if you want to be French about it. So yeah, it's on the main one. The ones that I know most about is Moby Dick and Don Quixote. The other ones I have very limited knowledge on. Like some of them I didn't even know the name before Limbus. Like Dream of the Red Chamber and Yi Sung's book I didn't even know of at all, so. Or Hellscreen. Like those I don't even know of by name before this, so. For those ones I especially don't know anything. Other than the little bits and pieces that I've maybe heard from others, so. Boop.
오늘은 얼마나 찢을까?
그럼 여기 있는 혈기놈들은 다 처리된 건가?
I think you mentioned that before, Xenesis, yeah. Entire school club for.
아무래도 다 해치운 모양이라네.
아니, 더 있다.
Dream of the Red Chamber, you better watch the drama series. I have heard about the drama series.
저 관소, 볼품없이 떨구나 있는 것들. 최소한
Sorry, Ryosha, I skipped you accidentally. We opened the coffin, Ryosha singled out.
깜짝 놀랐잖아.
And several blood fiends came tumbling out.
이쪽이야말로
Hi, Shelpen. Thanks for coming around. Ryoshu, can you see through walls by any chance?
목숨을 구걸하는 놈들의 비열한 냄새를
She has a good
맡았을
nose.
그놈들이 다 갔어.
What do you mean, did they leave?
누구를 말하는 건가요?
우리를 사냥하러 온 놈들 말이야.
Oh.
우리의 놀이기구를 다 부수고 다니던 놈들.
Damn, I can't believe they're getting bullied by the by our guys.
아, 누구인지 알 것 같아요.
Damn.
그분들은 무사히 앞으로 가셨나요?
앞으로 갔을 거야.
Probably.
제대로 보진 못한 건가?
어쩔 수 없었어. 우리는 혈기와의 만찬 장면에서 놀래키는 역할이었는데 그놈들이 너무 무서워서 계속 숨어 있었다고. 원래 우리가 관에서 튀어나오면 손님들은 모두 비명을 지르면서 도망갔는데 인기가 얼마나 많았다고. 마지막엔 같이 기념사진도 찍어줬는데.
Good pictures. Hell yeah.
그거 알아? B400ml
Get some souvenirs.
무료로 사진을 찍어주는 이벤트를 하고 있어. 어때?
For only 400 mils of blood.
어색한 추억을 함께 나누고 싶지 않아?
Dude, that's less than a normal blood donation. What a deal. Spooky experience.
400ml면 그렇게 생명에 지장도 없는 용량이잖아. 어디서 들었는데 인간들은 주기적으로 피를 빼줘야 새로운 피가 재생되면서 건강해진대. 너희 모두 오래 살고 싶잖아.
I don't know if he's saying the second part because he's been here for 200 years or if this is a Korea moment where Koreans believe this shit. Like, I don't know if this is old belief talking or current era Korea belief talking. Because I can see both. No, you don't just randomly remove blood to keep yourself fresh and healthy. That's not how that works. Blood fiend lies. No, but that's the thing, there's absolutely people who believe this is the thing. Gotta keep the humors balanced, exactly. No, there's some people who believe bloodletting is actually healthy for you. No, it isn't. Yeah, doctors used to remove blood to fix patient. Yeah, exactly. But because that's the thing, bloodletting is an old ass thing. The thing is that there's absolutely still places where they, for some reason, see it as still like a common thing, like cupping. Like, for example, at the very least, I know that there's a lot of places in Japan that will do cupping. This, like, still now as like some form of beauty treatment. So like, now he is correct that there's no danger to your health with 400 milliliters because, fun fact, if you go donate blood, which you should do if you can, by the way, they take 500 milliliters. So it's actually under a normal blood donation amount. So it's cool, you can give it to the Blood Fiends as well. You just have to wait 2 months after it. And then you can do it again. Oh, well, okay, the amount of months depends on where you are, but... Okay, the distraction over, let's continue. Yeah, that's why I said if you can, Xenesis, because obviously there are many good reasons that you simply can't.
아니야, 잘못했어. 피 절대 안 마실게. 난 사실 그 계획에 별로 동참하고 싶지 않았어. 이곳에서 벗어나고 싶었다고. 그러고 보니 우리 중에 이곳을 탈출한 녀석이 있었다고 들었는데
Infinite donations.
되었을까? 나도 같이 도망칠 걸 그랬어.
TikTok.
카세티를 말하고 있는 것 같군요.
Ah.
하지만
Thank you, Faust. I actually didn't put it together.
어떻게 살지? 인간들의 눈치나 보면서 빌빌거리며
Sewer
지하
rats.
구석에서
That's a Ruiner
살아야
reference.
그건 싫어. 아니.
Okay, so I mean, not every Blood Fiend is necessarily too glad with this place.
어차피 뭘 해도 죽거나 죽는 게 나은 삶밖에 안 남았다고. 이 망할 라만차랜드.
Poor him. Oh yeah, it's new boys. Oh, these are still blood bags. Okay, so these are the same guys still. Pink, bonk, pink. I mean, 68 with just fucking no charge up is not bad. Stab, 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 stab. How did Joshua lose? What the hell? Mighty sad, Mr. Bloodfiend. Now kill him. Remove him. That's unopposed. Yeah, no conditional 70 damage is pretty good. It's very cool. I mean, then we, you know, we do have, you know, Ding Sung exists where it's like unconditional fucking 150 if he just gets S3 right away. That's also unopposed. I want to see, I want to use her counter if she actually gets to, you know, clash at some point. Otherwise, Greg, yeah, I mean, yeah. Doing more damage to himself than, you know, the opponent. With all the other skills. Bonk, bonk. She keeps unopposing, so I don't get to clash with her. Yes, we're still in La Mancha Land. Where else would we be? Is this not... I assume the whole Canto is in La Mancha Land, or, I mean, I guess a dungeon. A little after S3 is so cute. Bonk. Boss, you have no charge. Why do you have zero charge? How do you have zero charge, Foss? What happened? Where did it go? You used an S1. Huh? Foss? Foss?
계획을 잊으셨나요?
Why do you not have even a single potency? Or count anything? What are you doing, Foss? You silly man. Oh, I didn't read these guys' fucking kits. Chargeless. Truly. I don't know what happened. How'd that happen? Because she used an S1, so she should have gone charged from that, but... Like, once she gets one charge, she'll always have one... It'll always show, because she gets one count. Even if she has 0 potency.
지금이다. 해골바가지 검의
So I'm like,
대가리.
huh? Oh, he's dead. I mean, at least now she gets some charge. Yeah, now she suddenly has. What the fuck? She also gets charged from S1 if it's below a certain amount. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm just... Am I hallucinating that?
잊으셨나요?
Yeah, on hit, gain 3 charge count. She did hit her S1 earlier, so I'm like, why did she not have charge count? I know what she does, Shellpad, but the thing is that because of how she works,
잊으셨나요?
she always has 1 count of charge. Like, it doesn't remove itself, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it is only once it has 2 count. It might be. Because normally it always shows 1 count. I almost didn't read this, guys. Ghost, blood fiend of prayers. Please answer the survey. Don't cut me off. Please answer the survey. Endless atonement. Oh yeah. These are Gregor type boys. Gain withered at the start of encounter. Oh yeah, this thing. Blood sucking, start on withered, blood coagulation, thirst for blood feast, panic recovery. Okay, yeah.
공격 범위 확인.
Stays here. Okay, it might be. It might have been just I was thinking it stays with when you have more than 1. Because I'm pretty sure once you, at the very least, once you have more than 1 count, then yeah, it just, then it's just there always. Then you'll get like 2-0 if you have no charge count. Because you'll always have the potency. Nice. I guess I just hallucinated always being there, even at 1 potency. Like even if you had 0 count and 1 potency, I thought it was just always there. Hallucinations, Delulu. Delulu.
착각하지 마라. 해타, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니야. 내가 강하게 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Thank you, Roshu. Very cool. Here it is recounted the tale of the forlorn king and the family that was once happy. Very cool.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Ding 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 ding. Static on the microphone, please.
축하드립니다. 용감한 탐험가 여러분. 왕국의 비밀을 모두 밝혀내셨군요. 바깥에서 두려움을 마주했을 때도 언제나 용감하게 이겨내시길 바라면서 이후 혈기와의 오싹한 포토타임을 진행해줄 헌티드 블러드베리의
Spooky, scary photo shoot.
드리겠습니다.
내레이션이 끊겼네요. 뭐 소개할 혈기들은 이미 저희가
Damn, we broke the attraction. My immersion.
아마도
G.
직접 나와서 진행했을 것 같다고 하시네요.
슬프게도
Blue
왕국의
Man.
비밀에 대한 단서는 앞서 다녀간 손님들이 모두 없애버렸고
Blue Man Group. Did the voice just change? Wasn't just the audio quality this time, right?
산손이라는 자의 목소리와 같군.
Don't you insist?
여러분을 깜짝 놀라게 해주었던 혈귀 배우들도 전부 사라져버렸네요.
Oh, disappeared, yes. They've disappeared. That's one way to put it.
자들은 모두 응징했다네.
심지어 내레이션을 맡은 분까지. 아무래도 포토타임보다는 이 왕국의 비밀에 대해 해설이 필요할 것 같군요.
Back to Delulu Land. The voice beyond the speaker began with a hint of excitement, as though he'd been expecting this situation all along. Or maybe he's expecting something to come of this.
왕은 아주 넓은 성 안에서 오랫동안 홀로 살아왔습니다. 아무도 없는 곳에서 살아간다는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 테죠. 쓸쓸한 아침, 고요한 밤, 왕의 마음은 하루도 빠짐없이 공허함으로 가득했답니다. 그래서 왕은 너무나 외로웠던 나머지 가족이라는 존재를 바라게 되었습니다. 간절히, 아주 간절히요. 그래서 왕은 소원대로 평생을 함께할
Okay. This is this kind of lore.
만들기 시작했답니다.
Okay, when there's barber. It's King of Pain, William the Silent. There's Rodion ID. There's Otis ID. I guess this would be Gregor ID. And I do unfortunately recognize this silhouette because of the new ID. I do recognize the silhouette. Though, I mean, actually, I think maybe you're supposed to consider you've already seen. Yeah, it's true. It's similar to it's just the train one. Yeah, for some reason, first I thought of, well, it's just because it was more recently in my mind. I thought of, the ID instead of just the warp train incident.
왕은 모든 가족에게 아낌없는 사랑을 주었어요. 그러자 싸늘했던 성이 어느새 웃음이 넘쳐나는 모두의
The Don Quixote novel is pretty old, isn't it?
하지만 행복이라는 건 오래가지 못하는 걸까요? 행복이 이어지던 어느 날, 먼 왕국에서부터 한 기사가 놀러 왔습니다.
Don Quixote.
기사는 성 밖 곳곳을 여행하다 온 자로 수백 가지의 모험과 수천 가지의 이야기를 품고
Hither and thither.
평생을 성 안에서만 지냈던 왕은 기사에게 이야기를 들려달라고 부탁했습니다.
He woke up. He's excited.
기사가 거절할 이유는 없었죠. 기사는 말했습니다. 내가 본 세상, 내가 겪은 모험.
Threw out all the kindreds to listen to Mysterious Night.
곧 성안은
Oh, well, a lot of text. He yapping.
흥미진진한 모험 이야기로 가득 찼습니다. 하루는 거친 파도를 넘어 나선 항해를, 다른 날에는 어떤 이들의 절절한 사랑을, 또 다른 날에는 괴물과의 사투를. 이야기는 끝을 모르고 이어졌죠. 며칠 밤낮을 꼬박 세워가며 기사의 이야기를 듣고 있던 왕은 어느 날 한 가지 중요한 진실을 깨달아 버리고 말았습니다.
The chat-to-chat communication. Especially with the ats. Funny.
성 안에서의 행복만으로는 자신의 공허함이 완전히 채워질 수 없다는 걸.
Oh no.
그래서 왕은
Sad boy.
자신의 빈 부분을 기사의 모험담으로 채우기 시작했습니다. 그러면서 서서히 가족에게만 향하던 사랑은 모험을 향해, 기사를 향해, 그리고 성의 바깥을 향해 키워나갔죠. 가족들은 그것이 오래가지 않을 것이라 생각했습니다. 낡아 빠진 신발에 철로 만든 창을 들고 잠깐의 꿈에 빠졌을 뿐이라 여겼죠. 그래서 가족들은 기다렸습니다. 자신들에게 공허함을 되물려준 왕이, 창조자가 다시 자신들만의
I need to reread that. I feel like I wasn't taking in some of this text. Yeah. I have taken in text.
하지만 기다림의 끝에 들은 왕의 말은 가족들에게 조금도 달콤하지 않았습니다. 이 성을 허물고 성 밖의 모든 사람들과 친구가 되자. 왕은 그렇게 외쳤죠.
Outside people, no.
가족들은 두려웠습니다. 성을 허문다는 건 곧 그들의 아늑하고도
Exactly. Ew.
영원할
People outside.
부순다는 것이었으니까요.
Icky.
하지만 왕의 뜻을 존중하고 왕을 사랑한 가족들은 모두가 삽을 들고 한 마음으로 성을 부수기 시작했습니다. 그러나
King is quite
성 밖의
tall.
사람들은
Don is
성
not.
안의 사람들과는 너무나 다른 삶을 살고 있었기에 왕의 가족들은
Blood
많은
Fiend
걸
lore.
버려야 했습니다. 기쁨, 즐거움, 탄성, 쾌락, 희망.
I don't think I'll be overworking today.
이 모든 걸 포기해야만
If we happen to come up a good stopping point, then probably just there. Though we might not get a decent one in a reasonable amount of time, because we're sort of middle of part 2.
따라서 왕은 가족들이 행복해지는
What the hell, King?
금지했습니다. 성 밖의 행복한 사람들을 지켜보는 것만으로도 가족들이 그 행복을 나눠받아 함께 행복해질 수 있을 거라고 믿었습니다. 그들의 행복이 언젠가 우리의 행복이 될 수 있을 것이라 믿었던 거죠. 그리하여 행복해지기 위한 우리의 모든 노력은 죄가 되었습니다. 왜 우리의 행복은 회개를 받아야
Why must we repent for it?
가족. 대체 무슨 이야기를 하고 싶었던 걸까요?
구구절절 헛소리로군.
Damn, Roshu. So fast.
재미있는 이야기네요.
Cocked his family out of happiness. Wild.
행복이라는 게 정말 있긴 했을까요?
Coming from Honglu? Yep. Yep. While everyone else found themselves rendered speechless by this gloomy tale, Honglu did not hesitate to share his thoughts as though it was just another lighthearted tale.
아, 저기 출구 표시가 보여요. 이 어트랙션은 이걸로 끝인가 봐요.
Yeah, it says something under there. There was a sign on the wall with instructions written in bolded letters. All blood fiends must attend at least one weekly consultation session with the priest.
면담 시간.
무엇에 대한 면담인 것일지.
글쎄, 어떤 것이든
A confession?
고해라든가.
뭐 그래도 옛날에는 나만 차례인데도 나름 노력했던 모양이네.
정말로 상생을 꿈꿨던 것일지도 모르겠구려.
아니, 그럴 리 없다네. 다 간악한
Damn,
술수이지.
Don. Instant shutdown. Well, that's looks cool though. Oh right, yeah, there's a fight. Wait, so etc. You were saying that there is actually a reasonable stopping point? How far am I from it though is the question really. Thank you, Rodio. She says.
출력 최대치.
Thank you, Faust. Sansa's backstory, no narration. Aye. I can actually see the counter. Except when it, moves away from it. Looking. Yep. She's hitting them. Bonk. Bonk.
효율적으로.
Stab. Stab. 2 more reading stages and level 5. Okay, yeah. We'll probably try and end there then. Get at least there so that there's a reasonable stopping point. And then probably next time, well, because I'm assuming that end of part 2 probably has a somewhat tough fight. So that might take a little bit, so it's also nice to be a bit closer to it. And then probably next time would be, I guess it depends on how quickly it goes. I'll just have to check when I am there. I'm just thinking of, trying to time stream length so that there's like a reasonable stuff.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Go off fast. Yep. Didn't get to see it all, but rip. There's a fair bit of yap in those then, huh? We'll see how fast they go. Depends on how many skill issues you have. Yeah. Yes, true. That's the thing, I need to be prepared that there's a significant amount of skill issues, so... That's the whole issue. But then obviously if it happens to go faster than I think, well then we can like... Then I can hop into the dungeon a little bit. Because I know that the dungeon is very long, so that already probably isn't gonna be in one stream. Because I know it's very long. Oh god, he's gonna fucking start yelling again.
아니, 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘.
Okay, now it's level 47, huh?
모두의 45일
It's climbing up again.
충전. 전투 준비 완료.
After a short journey, we came upon a quiet and solemn-looking room. And in front of it stood... Yes? Oh yeah, that is a confessional booth. A group of blood fiends looking at us in anticipation. But they all appeared to have gone through their share of battles. Many of them appeared injured and out of breath, clearly exhausted.
당신들도 상담, 아니, 회개하기 위해 오셨습니까?
What dungeon?
무슨 소리를 하는 거지? 회개?
이 방 안에는 우리의 죄를 용서해 주시는 분이 계십니다. 하지만 그 전에 자, 심호흡을 하고 제가 말하는 질문에 모든 답을 해주세요.
Yeah, Otis, this is a place of worship. It's a place of God.
첫 번째, 당신은 오늘 피 생각이 얼만큼 납니까?
Yoshi's gonna answer like insane, bro. I am starving for some blood.
1번 많이, 2번 중간, 3번 적당히, 4번 참을 수 없을 만큼 강렬하게, 5번 곧 미칠 듯이, 6번
What?
곧 죽을 듯이.
Why it doesn't go up like consistently. It starts at a lot, then goes down to mildly, then somewhat, and then suddenly intensely. Hi Cthulhu, thanks for coming around. Man, COVID vaccination in 2024 though.
얘도 상태가 이상한데.
무슨 소리를 하는 것인가? 당연히 생각나지 않았다네.
그럼 두 번째.
Hemo bar?
당신은 오늘 혈액바를 먹었습니까?
Is that like a protein bar? But
이번 먹지 않았다.
잠깐만.
말 끊지 마세요. 모든 질문에 빠짐없이
damn, okay, damn, dude, sorry.
을 만날 수 있습니다. 만약 먹지 않았다면 그 이유는 무엇입니까?
what's a hemo bar?
이건 젠장 당연하잖아. 맛이 빌어먹기도 없는 걸. 원래
we didn't even get to answer. He's just yapping off.
아이고.
Guys, get ready. He's shaking. He's so shaky.
당신은 오늘 인간을 보고 목이 말랐습니까? 네 아니요, 네 아니요, 네 아니요, 네 아니요, 네. 언제나 미친 듯이. 아니야.
I understand.
사실 단 한순간도 그런 적이 없었어.
I understand. He's not having a good time. He's thirsty. I said arcane with my family. That's a based family.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Real life hemo bars are some cowbell with condensed milk and other sweeteners. Ugh, that does not sound... It's terribly appetizing. Iron supplement. I guess it is. Yeah, it works as an iron supplement, but like you could just why don't you just take some iron supplements? I, by the way, cannot take iron supplements because maybe you're aware, but there's a decent amount of people, if they take like just normal like iron pills or supplements, it fucks with their stomach real bad, and I'm one of them. So I just can't take like normal iron supplements if I ever need them. Nice, Gregor. It's in fact very tasty. No, I mean, I just feel like okay, it's like sweet stuff and whatnot, but then like sweet blood. I'm trying to think of like blood flavor along with that. Just I can't really picture it. Munching some steel bars. True. It's probably better. It shouldn't be steel bars. It should. I think steel is probably hard to get the iron out of. It's probably better to get like some cast iron, you know? Just get like a cast iron pan. Nope. Donk. Donk. Man, that's a lot of hails. That's a little better. Bonk bonk. Only one idea why it exists. I mean, I guess it's just, I mean, it's a way to use the blood from the cow, like, to get children to take iron supplements. I mean, I guess, yeah. Like, that, I mean, that, to me, it just sounds like, yeah, it's a way to make the blood more edible. And if you're trying to use every part of the animal, then... Or indeed, if you specifically needed, you know, extra iron for someone, it would make it a lot more palatable. Also, it could, maybe not, I'm wondering. It could have also been like, it might have somewhat, depending on how exactly it's made, it might have also somewhat like preserved it so that it lasts a bit longer. Ow. Not probably long considering it's just like blood and milk and whatnot, but because condensed milk already lasts a bit longer, so. Oh, you wouldn't guess that they were made with plum. Taste and look are very different, huh? Yeah, like, it's probably just a good way to also store it. But yeah, raw blood spoils very fast, and so does, you know, normal milk also doesn't last very long. But you condense it, it lasts quite a bit longer. Oh yeah, AoE! Hey, was that even AoE? It almost showed like it was AoE. Good damage though. Was it AoE? It zoomed out so much that it looked like it was AoE. Because she has AoE. But I think it was only one target. Despite it. I've sinned. Sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty.
나를 신부님께 데려가줘. 목이 마를 땐 신부님께 가면 된다고. 그러면 다 괜찮아질 거라고 했잖아요.
신부라는 자는 이 안에 있는 거죠?
Well, because it's the classic joke of, I don't know how, maybe it's not necessarily classic, but it's the Daddy, I've been naughty. How many times do I have to tell you? It's Father, I have sinned. Also, yeah, we fit right in. We're sinners. My ringtone. That's weird. That's weird, bro. That's parasocial, bro. We should probably check what's behind this door, right?
나리 본인이 앞장서겠네.
Major Squire. Oh.
놈들을.
확실한 건 우리가 문을 열어.
Yeah. Sorry, Daddy, I've been a bad girl. Instead of, I apologize, Father, for I have sinned.
이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할 시간 아닙니까?
너도 얼른 물 만들어야 날 이해할 텐데.
Okay, so yeah, okay, this is a different.
안 그래도 오늘이야말로 끝내려고 했다.
For the last time, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. When we entered, we saw a dying blood fiend nearing his death. His mask was already cloven in half, revealing the pitiful tragedy behind. It no longer served as a mask to hide his face. Hello, priest.
죄를 고백하기 위해 오셨습니까?
Yeah, you've seen better days, huh?
기쁘군요. 회개하고자 스스로 여기까지 발걸음하기.
이건 이미 면목은
Smoldering
남지 않은
stub.
꽁초군. 지그지 밟아버리기만 해도 잔불이 꺼지겠지.
For him. Loading, loading. Thank you. Oh boy, he's gonna start yelling again. Okay, because this is it was all the way 35. In which a truth that may be revealed by close inspection is spoiled by none other than Sanson himself. Sanson is a no spoilers, Sanson. What the hell? That's fucked up. Also, just full text node. Ah,
저건 내 사냥감이야.
ban him. Shichun and her men approached us, appearing to be in pristine condition compared to the priest.
준,
입도 열지 마. 또 쓸데없이 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않으니까.
Damn, girl.
충분히
In a hurry.
수도 남을 만큼 여유는 있어 보이는데 그냥 내버려두는 이유는
Shilpan, message sent twice? You really want that, huh? You sent it twice.
뻔하군. 고문의 흔적이다. 이 구역의 장치는 이미 누군가 작동시켰군.
Oh, it has
다음
been?
구역으로 갈 수 있게 되었음에도 뭔가 더 쥐어짤 게 남았나?
말했을 텐데. 라만차랜드의 토벌은 내 목표가 아니야.
그렇다고 당신들이 고문이나 즐기려고 온 것처럼 보이진 않는데요.
그래. 우리가 혈귀 사냥꾼도 아니고 그런 걸 즐기진 않지.
You sent it twice on my end, though, Shilpan.
거긴 돈벌이하고는 상관없이
YouTube knows you better than you know yourself.
더 고통스럽게 죽이는 것에만 유의를 두는 집단이니까. 하지만 난 달라. 내가 필요한 건 정보야.
She just wants some
나는 그
information,
정보를 얻기
okay?
위해 여기까지 들어온 거고.
I wanted to know what specific piece of information she was talking about, but I was pretty positive that she wasn't going to answer that question anyway.
그렇지만 이제 슬슬 이것의 뇌를 터뜨리려던 참이었어. 아무리 고통을 가해도 제정신을 차리지 못하더라고. 보다시피
But we woke him up so easily. We just had to confess our sins.
이미 고통으로 한참 전에 미친 거겠지. 우리 집안의 흑수들이 생각나지 않아?
More Honglu lore. Also, yeah, she said oppa again. Jia Shishun asked as she gestured towards the priest, who was splayed out helplessly on the ground. Her voice was dripping with contempt. Despite her viciously threatening words, the look on the priest's face was serene. He looked at us with eyes that couldn't be more at peace.
당신들을 보니 지난 상담자가 생각나는군요. 어느 날부터
로렌조.
혈기가 이곳을 계속 방문했습니다. 처음에는 상담이 필요 없을 정도로 긍정적인 마음을 가지고 있었죠.
He's talking so softly.
오늘은 컨디션이 좋아요. 혈액반은 정말 대단.
Mimo has some impressive inventions. Shut up, please.
신부님, 오늘은
110.
110개나 먹어치웠어요.
Bro is hungry.
모조리. 이 정도면 아마 혈기들 사이에서 신기록일 거예요. 하지만 그런 마음은
Not Lorenzo.
않다군요.
How could this happen?
신부님, 오늘은 혈액 바늘을 3시간 동안 핥아버렸어요.
Desperate.
그 바늘 맛이 잊혀지지.
What is successes?
죽었어요. 모두가 한참 전부터 알고 있잖아요.
Sunul's handwriting so true though.
대체 우리에게 무슨 도움이 되는 건데? 우리는 언제까지 이렇게 비참하게 살아야 하는 거죠? 저는 그 답을 알고 있기에 말해 주었습니다. 알지 않습니까, 로렌소? 공존은 끝없는 인내에서부터 시작되는 법.
Just like me with no fan. Damn.
그러니 힘들수록 더 크게 환호하십시오. 라만차랜드에서는
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
항상
Uh-oh.
웃음소리가 끊이지 않도록.
Christ. So true, priest. I'm also coughing and sneezing.
하지만
야.
그 이후로 로렌소가 진심으로 웃는 모습을 보게 된 건 머리가 터진 채 이곳 아래에 묻히기 직전이었어요.
Yummy.
궁금하더군요. 죽지도 않은 이를 땅에 묻는 건 대체 어떤 의미가 있는지. 당신과 저는 평생 알 수 없을
What's the
일이지
meaning of it?
않습니까? 도망자 카세티도 손수 그 시체를 묻어주셨습니까?
No, dude, he knows? Don Quixote.
너무 오래 살려뒀나 보네. 비켜.
Jia Shishun swung her fan toward the blood fiend, but he was nowhere to be seen. Blue man. Wei stepped in at the last second to block the blood fiend's strike from behind. Uh-oh.
신부는 누구보다 믿음이 깊은 자였습니다.
Okay, for a second I thought fucking he got like hit real bad.
언제부터?
Sorry. The magician.
모든 게 다
Blue man is
잘 될
back.
것이라는 믿음. 마침내는 그의 뜻대로 이루어질 거라는 믿음. 궁극적으론 모두가 행복해질 수 있을 거라는 믿음. 그리고 신부는 우리 중 고통받는 자들을 외면하지 않았던 유일한 자였습니다. 그래서 우리 중 인내의 끈을 놓으려는 자가 하나 둘 생기기 시작할 무렵 가장 먼저 나서서 그들에게 손을 내밀었죠.
What a kind man.
하지만 다른 이들의 마음을 돌보는 자는 그만큼 자신의 마음을 돌보는 것은 소홀해지기 마련.
Truly a Gregor.
이 한 칸짜리 조그만 방 안에서 신부의 마음은 병들어갔습니다. 우리 중에 이를 알아차린 사람이 몇이나 있었을까요?
I love soft-spoken vampires so much. An oddly specific, yeah, like
자연스럽게 끼어드는
genre of
것이 아무리
character.
좋지만 말이야. 이번에도 호락호락하게 동료를 데려갈 수 있을 거라 생각했다면 오산이야.
정확히는 이야기를 계속 이어지게
Ah,
하기 위해
yes.
온 겁니다.
The tale. Do we get a bear this time as well?
자꾸만 간악한 술수를 부리며 우리를 교란하려 하는군.
아니 그럴 제가 간악한 술수를 부리려는 건 당신들이 아니라 당신 오직 당신 하나만을 위해.
무슨
Huh?
자, 분위기가 울적해지는 이야기는 여기까지. 아직 당신에게는 이야기할 모험담이 잔뜩 남아있지 않나요? 위대한 모험가 돈키호테.
본인이 아무리 위대한 모험을 겪어왔다고는 하나 너 같은 놈을 위해서 들려줄 이야기는 없다네.
Damn, Don.
이런
Come on, he just wants a little story, Don.
역시 혼자서는 부끄러우신가요?
Yeah, that's the issue for sure.
그런 뜻이 아니라.
이해합니다. 확실히 혼자서 무대를 이끈다는 건 쉬운 일이 아니죠. 그럼
None
제가
of mirrors,
도움을
yeah, that
조금
fits.
드리겠습니다.
Oh boy.
멈춰라 로시나테.
Rocinante. Oh, image.
왜내 의지에
Image. That was.
방금 그것은
Uh-oh.
무엇이었는가?
Uh-oh.
오랜만에 공연에 긴장한 나머지
The spoiler.
실수를 저질렀군요.
Spoilers, Sanson.
실수?
공연이 무르익다 보면 감정에 취해 가끔 순서가 꼬이기도 하는 법이죠. 심심한 사과의 말씀을 전하며 다시
You did just
시작으로
accidentally give us a spoiler. How could you, Sanson?
하얀 달의 기사와 겨루었던 그날의 치열한 전투부터 말이죠.
그 전투는 본인의 인생에서 손에 꼽을 만한 대단한 전투였네.
Don Quixote's voice falters once again, falling unnaturally quiet. Sanson must be working his trickery again.
그 대단한 전투가 돈키호테와 하얀
Oh boy, more Delulu.
첫 만남이었습니다. 우리의 모험가 돈키호테를 마침내 깊은 곳 어딘가 망각의 강으로 이끌어줘.
River of Oblivion.
그 기사 말이죠.
Oblivion.
깊은 곳의 강.
관리자님, 저 이제 알 것 같아요. 저 사람은
우선 대역에 집중하시죠.
You didn't get to finish the line.
보아하니
Poor Sinclair.
처음으로 만난 대등한 상대였군요. 당신의
맞소. 그 자는 정말 강했지.
Yep. Back to the Lululand.
젠장 또
She is not aware. She is not aware of what's happening.
하얀 달의 기사는 참으로
Oh, nice, you know, little blood decorations.
처음 보는 옷을 입고서 또한 본인에게 먼저 결투를 신청한 건 그 기사였다네. 용기가 가상했지. 아마 도시를 떠돌며
Perchance.
명성을 떨치고 있었던 본인의 실력이 궁금했으리라 생각한다네.
위대한 모험가인 당신이라면 거절하지 않았겠군요.
당연한 말을 본인은 흔쾌히 외쳤다네. 진정한 모험가는 걸어온 결투를 마다하지 않는다.
당신의 창과
She was a
하얀
dumb story.
달의 기사의 대검이
The Storm of Blades.
있는 힘껏 부딪혔죠.
What? Why he got a katana?
모든 결투에는 응당 조건이란 게 있는 법이죠. 이 대단한 결투도 예외는 아니었을 겁니다.
It's Virgie. It's a different Virgie.
나는 이 결투에서 승자가 되든 패자가 되든 상관없어. 다만 돈키호테여, 나와 정정당당하게 무기를 맞대어 맹세하지. 네가 그 무엇보다 원하는 것을 내가
대담하고 노기 등등하게 또
Somehow today I somehow keep
서로
accidentally
맞다.
skipping the lines before they're done.
로신한테가 결투의 신호를
로신한테?
보냈죠. 이 결투를 로신한테만큼은 지켜보고 있었을 테니까요.
Now, of course, yeah. Who else would be watching? He's back.
시작.
우리는 사흘 밤낮 동안 쉬지 않고 칼을 부딪혔네.
잠깐, 당신은 칼이 아니라 창을 들고 있지 않았나요?
말이 그렇다는 것이지.
Just but a figure of speech, please, Sanson, please. That's where it ends. Is the but a figure of speech, Sanson. Yo, Lunashi, huge. Which becomes the close and dramatic duel between the Knight of the White Moon and the valiant Don Quixote. Oh, is this like, huh? Oh, really? Fuck. How long? Shit, I'll just use a box. Okay, it's one of these again. I see.
내가 나설
Okay.
차례인가?
Yeah.
둘의 대결은
So what the fuck was that voice line? What does it sound
우열을
weird?
가릴 수 없었기에 보는 이들의 손바닥에는 땀이 한 움큼 배어나올 정도였네.
There's multiple spectators?
주위엔 어느덧 응원하는
Ryosh,
자들도
whoa,
생겨났지.
dripped.
돈키호테니 이겨라.
She's having a tough time saying those lines.
저 녀석 얼굴 한번 볼만하네.
그럼 저는
Wow!
기사 쪽을 응원할래요.
Mong Lu!
신선하잖아요. 와, 기사님 힘내세요.
본인의 칼끝은 기사의 왼쪽 어깨에 내리꽂혔고 그자의
Did,
칼끝은 나의
Donna,
귀를
are you just actually stabbing Sinclair right now?
위대한 모험가 돈키호테가 결투에서 상처를 입다니 괜찮은 걸까요?
괜찮다네. 결투에서 얻은 상처들은 명예로 거듭날 뿐 결코 명예를
Seedlings of honor.
떨어뜨리지는 않으니. 물론 본인의
Recolored Sandstorm drip.
조악하고는 생각하네.
True though.
마음만 먹으면 아마 최후의 일격 정도는 날릴 수 있었을 테지.
둘은 서로 전속력으로 정면을 향해 달려갔습니다.
So this sword is bigger than Sinclair. Okay, it's actually longer than Sinclair himself. Little boy, how are you holding that thing? It probably weighs more than you do as well.
최후의 승패를 가리기 위해서 말이죠.
Like, damn. Are we gonna get dripped out Sinclair though? No. I mean, kind of. Oh, wait, it's... Isn't that kind of just like Blade lineage Sinclair? But like slightly different? It looks very similar, doesn't it?
출진이다.
Oh, it's like just question marks. Damn, Don, you're rolling though. Oh boy.
출진이다.
I like the question marks. Look at those roll! Holy shit, dude! Base Don Quixote is insane! Yeah, what the hell? Why is everyone not using base Don Quixote? She's insane, bro! What the hell? Did you see those rolls? Did you see that HP? That's insane!
출진이다.
That's crazy! The attack animation is so like... eh. The clashes are like so aggressive, and then the attack animation is like, eh. Eh. Okay, eh. Hope it's not gonna be.
출진이다.
Oh, our max HP is 1605. The fucking book release here. Oh, that's good. That's funny.
출진이다.
Stab. This is it's gonna go on for a while, huh? Okay, he's starting to hit a little more. Ego, no way. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's just a question mark. Oh yeah, does he... Oh yeah, I didn't read this at all. Dragon of the Spring, Lotus in Autumn. Faint Trace, Pallid Trace, Red R, Black R, Mirror of Water, or Arrow, isn't it? Electron Accelerator Rail Activation? That doesn't sound like something that would have been in the Don Quixote novel. Like, I'm gonna be real, that doesn't sound like Don Quixote, okay? Don't worry about it. Night of the White Moon, a close match. Randomly gain or lose clash power. Interesting. Ding ding. Arrow. Oh, hi. Victory! You didn't read the book, you don't know. So true though.
승자는
누구였나요?
결과는
Synchrotic. Who won?
승자도 패자도 없었네.
What do you mean? We just got the victory line.
왜냐하면 무승부였기 때문이지. 이례적으로.
Her head does very much like, I think it might be probably intentional, but yeah, her head looks very less like plastered onto this body. Someone just like took her head in Photoshop and like.
그럼 다시 한번 결투를 시작했나요?
아니, 본인은 자비를 베풀 줄 아는 관대한 모험가였다네. 그래서 기사에게 이렇게 말했지. 쉬지 않고 사흘 밤낮 동안 결투를 치르느라 우리 모두 지쳐있는 상태인데 이쯤에서 잠시 휴식을 하는 것이 어떻겠는가? 이 이상으로 계속해서 결투를 치르다가는 결과를 궁금해하는 수많은 구경꾼이
The spectators shan't get their much needed rest. Ah, yes.
그래서야 이들이 너무 불쌍하지. 그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
Yeah, Rosinante. Speak.
로신한테는 대답했습니다.
맞는 말씀입니다.
혹은
신발은 말이 없다. 그저 신발인 것 같다.
Or no response, it's just a pair of shoes.
아니면 혹은 이렇게 말했을
No, he's having to do all the different lines.
대체 그 바보 같은 전투는 언제 끝나나 했습니다.
Damn, savage Rosinante.
일찌감치 간식을 준비해놨으니까 그거나 같이 드시던가요.
그렇게 해서 기나긴 전투가
Gregor having to do overtime, multiple lines,
그럼
dude.
그 전투의 승리자는 없었을까요? 정말 무승부로 남았을까요?
그 전투는 본인의 모험 속에선 이례적인
Nope.
무승부였어.
Delulu
일시적인
continues.
패전이었지.
Sanson's really trying to be like, was it really a duel? Like, was it really a draw though?
하지만 엄밀히 말하자면 승자는
When
본인이다.
it comes to technicalities,
마지막에 겨눌 때 칼이 아니
My
내
blame.
렌즈가 더 기울어져 있었거든. 본인은 그럼에도 불구하고 대인배 같은 마음으로 기꺼이 휴전을 제의하였지.
I have a feeling that in reality, the mirror, the Moon Knight might not be alive right now.
그렇게 해서 기약 없는 휴전을 하게 된 둘은 어떻게 되었나요?
Or maybe he is actually, but
우리는 친구가 되었네.
what? No way.
결투를 통해 다져진 우정이라.
그르그르.
이것 참 뻔하면서도 드문 이야기군요. 그렇다면 기사의 호언대로 당신의 바람은 이루어졌나요?
Nakama. Hell yeah.
그런 것 같기도 하다만.
Perchance. Perchance. Are we still in Delulu Land, or was that end of Delulu Land? I mean, we're still apparently clearly still in it, but 100%. No way, 100%. Now that I hear the base ID's lines, like the recording quality is just like worse. Okay, there's a very clear difference in just like recording quality, which is a little funny. Interesting. Of the predictable ending to Sanson's stage play. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the good ending spot? If this is the ending to the Delulu section. I presumeth. I think so. I guess you'll recognize it if it happens. I hope it is, because then it would be very good timing-wise. It isn't them.
몸이 계속 움직이지도 않고.
Yeah, you'll get used to it, Shishun.
그걸 알았으면 저희가 이렇게 가만히 있겠어요?
하지만 제가 짐작했을 땐 말이죠. 둘의 우정을 질투한 자들도 생겼을 겁니다. 모험가와
Now, why are all the blue people so like this? You know, you like this, you know. Like every time there's a blue man, even a blue woman, they're like interesting.
그 주위의 많은 이들이 우리의 우정을
How the heck can I skip it?
가시추님, 조심하십시오.
다들 정신 차려. 저자의 말에 현혹되지 말고 똑바로.
네, 바로 저렇게 말하면서요. 하지만 진실된 우정을 끝까지 지키고 싶었던 당신은 둘의 사이를 갈라놓으려 했던 자들을 향해 그 정의로운 랜스를 휘둘렀습니다. 랜스를 휘둘렀습니다.
Don't please resist. No, don't let him.
네, 이놈을 어디서 또다시 더러운 술수를 쓰는 것이냐?
My fucking nose itches.
이런. 그만 이야기가 끊겨버렸군요.
Cut short. Damn.
가련한 자들입니다. 신부는 이
Thank you for the
모두에게
posture check.
정성스러운 마음을 담아 보살피려 했지만 실패했죠. 정작 이곳을 만든 자는 제대로 돌아보지도 않았는데요. 들리시나요? 저곳은 오늘도
The parade.
퍼레이드가 한창이군요. 라만차랜드의 카니발 속 퍼레이드는 놓치면 안 될 필수적인
So true.
그러니 다음 이야기는 잠시 미뤄두겠습니다.
Ah, of course. With that, Sanson lightly flicked his staff against Yashishun's posse. Most of her men stumbled for a moment before slumping to the floor unconscious. And as the sinners stood there in shock, he disappeared from our sight. Blood bags and blood fiends beginning to fill the void Sanson left. Or left behind, rather. That was a fairly short, pure read spot as well. Of Jashishun's query and the sinner's lukewarm answers. So it's, or maybe it's after this one then. Or was that the good stopping point? Because obviously I do want to leave like a decent amount kind of for next stream. I'm pressing the wrong thing. Because if this is 728, and assuming the boss takes a little bit, then because I don't want to have the situation where I'm like starting on a boss again next time. Yeah, I feel like that could be a decent spot to end, even if that maybe isn't the one that was being thinked of. I should tell you when the boss is. Well, because it might be. I mean, I don't really care. I might just end here anyway, because that feels like a decent stopping spot. Because if this is gonna be about just like talking to Jashishun, or maybe I read this and then from here. But I feel like this will move it on to the next part, where I'm assuming we go to the carnival and so on. Fairly far away. I mean, I assume it would be at the end of part 2, which isn't that far away. If this is 28 and it's at 35. Like if it's almost at the end of this, it's not that far away. 728, 735, or 734. Yeah, like you can pretty easily guess. Well, actually, that's the thing though. With part 1, actually, the thing was that you know, the real boss of the part was like a couple nodes earlier. Like I was not expecting it to be, you know, 716 when it ends at, where does it even end again? Where does part 1 end? Not here, here or like here? 719, yeah. So it ends like a couple, or like the boss is a couple before. So I thought that might be possible for part 2 as well. But I think that's a decent stop, decent spot. I can speak. My brain is fried, man. My brain is a little fried today. I think that'll be a decent stopping point, though, for today. Because then we have, like, a decent amount to go through next time. We might have enough to go through next time where that is, like... where I essentially finish part 2. And then maybe enter the dungeon. So, yeah, it's like at least 2 more CANTO streams. Because I know that the end is very long, so I think that already, like, it could be a good idea to already enter, like, if next time I already reach the dungeon, like, fairly quickly, then actually go through some of the dungeons so I don't have all of it to go. Yeah, if I could get through part of the dungeon. In one stream and then I can finish it off in the next. It was watch the streamer do part 2 and the dungeon is 10 plus hours. Yeah, exactly. Holy. Okay, let's get that Rhodia. Let's get that Rhodia thing though. We need 30 more. 30 shards. Fuck! I got unlucky. Okay. Nice. Boop. 7 hours, totally not dungeon. Yeah, I've seen most people seem to take quite a while with the dungeon, so. Probably check for a good Don Quixote. Yeah, I think we checked at this. We might as well check it now. I mean, obviously, this one is the only one I have leveled. Ego Lantern is good, isn't she? It's more so, is it worth leveling up Ego Lantern, or do I just go with Sync? So. It took 10 hours only for it. Only 10. Because even if I have to level up Sync a little bit, it's just like 5 levels or something, maybe. The Ego is good mostly for cheese. Would already AFK line be spoilers? Could be. But I mean, I'm gonna have forced here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Unless her line is obviously something, if there's a reason to listen to the line. Synced on the whole dungeon is great. Okay, nice. Yeah, then I'll just keep it as synced on. The only thing I might do is I might like end up leveling her to 45 at least. Because I should hopefully finish the CANTO before obviously the next Dawn ID, so. When we started CANTO 7 fully came out, streamed like 20 hours. Holy. Maxing your team? I feel like I can probably do it mostly with 45s. And if it does get like rough, then leveling to 50 some of the carries, I guess. Or just getting more units to 45 so I have more like full teams for chain battles. MD5N is next week, MD5H is week after, and Dawn is the week after. Yeah. Yeah, that was my idea, that it would be... that there's at least 2 weeks until we get... And because next week is the Sinclair banner starts. So I would assume at least 2 weeks from that until, which is the same timing as the MD updates, so. Listen to it, you'll probably forget it. We can listen to it in here, can't we? I have a bunch of notes, obviously. I'm not going to read those. Those might actually have spoilers on them. Dialogue. Where is Idol? Oh, she's singing! Listening. She do be singing. Very nice. Okay, yeah. Well, I already knew that, like, yeah, okay, it's the parade. I knew that she's or this ID should be the second boss, right? I'm fairly sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I knew that. Or not. They could be priest as well, because I'm somewhat assuming we fight both priest and whatever that ID is again. Or do we? Yeah, I assume so, yeah. It's totally not priest. Rodia fans really went crazy. Yeah, dude, Rodia fans eating though with this ID, it's true. I mean, I'm eating as well, but you know. I mean, goddamn. Actually, okay. Just before we end, speaking of, you know, Rodia's, okay? speaking of Rodia's, let me I want to find the thing. Or does anyone have an image of the intervallo for that we're getting, the first intervallo for Canto 7? Wonder if there's an image for that somewhere, just like the photo. Oh wait, here. I found it. Never mind, I found it. I already found one image. It's kind of low quality, but whatever. The health checkup, yeah. I wasn't the one to notice this. I saw a tweet about this. I think it was in Japanese. It doesn't even matter because it was very obvious what it was about. Right in the center of the screen. Those are some bulges. Like, damn, Force, where you been hiding though? I mean, we have not seen her from a profile shot, clearly. Because like you can see that there's something there when it's just, you know, normal sprite from the front. Sheesh! And Don is so short, looking up at Force, fucking pouting. Like, what is she pouting at? Why are you focusing on that? I wasn't actually the one that saw it, okay? I saw someone else point it out, and I was like, huh? Damn. Also, this is because we were talking with some friends. We were talking with some just friends about stuff, and like, some of us were Limbus players and some of us weren't, and so on. And we were wondering why is almost like the hottest woman in Limbus, why is it actually like forced? Oh, so yeah, Rodia focused on the camera. It's like you'd think, you know, it's like, oh, Rodia, you know, big woman and so on, but like, why is forced kind of like the sexiest character? Like, how'd that happen? The sexiest woman, I should say, because, you know, we got the men as well. I mean, okay, Otis is also a thing, but like, Force is like low key. But yeah, also, yeah, what is Ishmael? What is this grin Ishmael has? Why is she? I think she's feeling awkward. I don't think this is a shit-eating grin. I think this is like a... I'm feeling very awkward grin. I think that's like a sweat drop on her face or something. Rodgers is happy to be here. Also, Sinclair is also so short. It's so flat through. Otis very proper, and I mean Gregor. Also, damn Honglu, that hair. You got almost as much hair as Ishmael. Sheesh. That's Don pouting and just looking up though. Also, what is Faust even looking at? This is looking at like Yi Sung's hoodie. What is this? Faust, I know you're on Discord, but have a better, like, this is gamer posture. Why is she like gamer posture Faust? Disassociating, she is. She's losing connection to the Discord server. The look. No, she's not even looking at like Yi Sung. She's looking just like through him. She's just like staring into nothing. Just looking at like the hoodie. The fuck is Dawn? Dawn is looking at Force, clearly. I'm not sure why she's looking at Force with this face, but she sure is. Also, Mersaw is like, why is Mersaw standing there so dripped out with his hand in his pockets? Like, yeah, I know I fuck. Like, he's standing there like he knows he fucks. Also, I do wonder if actually all the height numbers here are correct, because we do know their heights, obviously. I wonder if they're all correct, actually, here. Unfortunate vertical placement in the world. Is he looking at that hoodie? Because, I mean, they look fairly accurate. I can't remember what the exact ones are. Like, they should be, like, yeah, fairly accurate. Dorsha actually is a little bit shorter than I sort of imagined her to be. She's shorter than Faust. I somehow would have thought they're like same height or slightly taller than Faust. Or maybe Faust is taller than I imagined. But I thought Roshu would be slightly taller, actually. Yeah, because Ryoshu gives off, like, you know, taller energy than this. Ishmael is, like, very correct. And I think, I mean, all the guys are pretty correct as well. Yeah, all the guys are correct. I think, honestly, the only one that I think is, like, didn't match my image, I guess, is, like, Ryoshu. Bigger metaphysical... Wow! Gregor's short ass in the corner is true, though. But that's Gregor. That Gregor is supposed to be short. Expect Rodion to be taller. Yeah. I mean, she's taller than like Hong Lu. So like, she's pretty tall. She's above the 180 line. So for a woman, that actually is like bending her knees. No. Yeah, because Rodion is the second tallest. Can we talk about... Did you guys see where it ended up yapping extra time, overworking? But did you guys see the data mined, like, weights of the characters, like their body weight? What the fuck do you mean Rodya is, like, lighter? Rodya weighs less than Yi Sang. I think she weighs less than Gregor, even. She was a starving child. Yeah, but look at her now! I don't think she's starving anymore. Unless you're saying that her bone density is like 0. Yeah, like, Rodya should have some muscle. She constantly eats, and she's just large. Like, if you're 180 centimeters tall, that's just a lot of bone to, you know, have weight on. That is the only thing that they're not, like, really official in that way because they're data mined. But, like, if they're anywhere near the truth, it's like, huh? Like, huh? It makes no sense. Like, yes, women on our average are, like, lighter, yes. Even for the same height, they're on average lighter than men. But still, it's wild. Well, yeah, also, yeah, Arknights' heights are wild. Arknights' heights are really wild, and I think we also now have an idea why they're so wild. It's because, apparently, Hypergriff does not completely, communicate to the artists, like, what the character height is. Because with one of the recent characters, the official artist was confused about them being as short as they were once they were released. They were like, huh? Wait, she's that short? Huh? So, like, clearly not everything is communicated to the artists in Arknights. Hey there, Bacon Boy. Ishmael is I think this is an awkward smile from Ishmael. She doesn't know what to do when she's on camera. She's one of those people. Yeah, Suzu's mom. Suzu's mom was shorter than the official artist thought they were. Yeah, exactly. The body proportions in Arknights just get a little wacky, because... Yeah, Yisung is just like... He's just eyes closed. He's living. Don is so short, though. Okay, we've been overworking. Tomorrow, I think I'll be streaming some... we're gonna be doing some piracy time with friends again. If you want to be here out and hang out for that. Otherwise, however, thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. And, goodbye! Bye-bye, goodbye. I want to end before the ads start on Twitch again. Goodbye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye. Quite the day it was, huh? Quite the day.